Shit, it's time. You knew.
No! No! Oh, okay then. Hello! Happy Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. You new Metal Gear. I can't wait to hear Solid Snake make his first ever catchphrase. Metal Gear. If that's not in this game, then what the fuck is the point of this game even existing? Honest to God. Metal Gear, it can't be. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Happy Wednesday. You have to bear with me because I've still got rabies. But yeah, hello Shorty, hello Mark, hello Fuchsia, hello Dixie, hello Irish. Thank you very much for the bits as well, mate. Very excellent, absolutely radical. Tater, welcome back. Hello, mate. Flame, welcome in. Grom, welcome in. Decky, welcome in. Yeah, caught rabies, unfortunately, Dixie, but I'm okay. Like, you know, the first ever human case that's caught it and been okay. Even anyways, Baz, how the fuck are you doing? Happy. Didn't even know you were streaming. What was you streaming? I didn't even know you were streaming, mate. Oh, what was you streaming, mate? Snake! Yeah, that's got to be in this as well. If there's not a girl going having an orgasm, Snake! If that's not in this game, then what's the point of it? Can't wait to queue to punch 52 million walls, then spend 52 trillion years figuring out the final boss. Love all of that shit. Love it. What breed of dog would you get if you could get one between you and Alice? Probably a Labrador, mate. Golden Retriever, something like that, probably. Like Labradors. Thanks for wishing me to feel better soon, Dixie. I'll be okay. I'm doing a bit better than I was on Monday, but we're just not out the woods yet. You're too happy when you said hello. It should have been a dull nod. I did nod, mate, but you just didn't hear it. Something wrong with the speakers. Don't believe the naysayers. You'll beat it in 52 minutes. Will I, though? Come on. Golden Retriever's our boss. Yeah. Call the dog Burger Stains. Burger Stains. Call the dog Burger Stains. Oh, that's the funniest thing. Didn't even know you was funny, mate. What was you funny? Oh, didn't even know you was funny. Oh my god. Where'd you come up with these things, Grom? Fucking out, just out of nowhere. Just out of nowhere. Just hilarious. Call it Decky if you get a lab. I don't know about that, mate. Get a Pete dog. Fuck that. Alice will come on one day. I got us a dog, Q. It's pink. It jumps up or it just walks forwards all the time. Get a yellow Labrador Retriever mixed with a corgi. Oh yeah, sound. Okay, thanks for all these tips. Welcome in, meat hands. Happy Wednesday. Gets Q lolling every time. Probably just stick to a lab or a retriever, mate. Are they the same thing? Is a golden retriever a type of lab? I think it is, but I'm not clever enough to actually know. Or is a lab a type of retriever? I think that's actually more true. Maybe. I don't. Who knows anything? Definitely not me. But welcome, gang. We're here for our new campaign. This has been long awaited. Very long awaited. We've been saying to Irish we're going to start Metal Gear for months. Stringing him along, the poor lad. Like every morning he wakes up. It's the day! Finally, it's the day Metal Gear starts! He checks Discord. Yep, schedule's there. And then gets to about dinner time. What's this? A new message online? Metal Gear stream cancelled. No! I've done it to him about 5 times now. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. But we're here now. And it's going to happen. It's happening. We even figured out MSX emulator aids. We did it. I left the stove on. Oh, shit. Wait there. What? Didn't even leave the stove on, mate. What was your stove on for? Didn't even leave the stove on. Was you stoving? Didn't even know you were stoving, mate, didn't he? Ah, that was uncomfortably long. Did your bum just like? Did you have a little bit of squeaky bum time there, Irish? I didn't mean to do it to you. Desi, welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. We have fun, don't we? Oh, you know what's the ironic thing is if I did actually cancel the stream there and left it, you should probably be talking about how that was the best stream I ever did for months. Unfortunately, no. I'm gonna carry on. We're gonna do more content, and you're gonna have to hate it. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Anyway, we've got warping to do. We need to warp. All right, let's get warping. It's warping time. Wasn't that a catchphrase or something? So nearly the best stream ever. Right, it's time for transference module. Majiggity. Let's go. Because right now, I'm still Link from It's Zelda time. I've got like my green tunic on and my ears. But I've got to transfer over to Solid Snake. There we go. This bit's always pain. Initiating quantum jump sequence. Prepare for AIDS. Ah! 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 All right, it's me, Metal Gear, Sneak Solid, whatever you call me. It's 1987, goddammit. I'm here. Transition sequence complete. Preparing world. Let's do this. It's been long awaited, long time coming. Graphics, the musical. Let's go. So, yes, this is Metal Gear. You've probably heard of the series, the solid Metal Gear, man. We've all heard of it. We've all played it. It's that one where the fella goes, Metal Gear. And then he goes, you knew? And then he goes, it's that Metal's ass. And that's basically summed up the entire franchise. But it is a good franchise. People like it. And this is where it all began. 1987. It's interesting because this is the one where it started it all, and it's the one that no one's played. Like everyone's like, I'm the biggest Metal Gear Solid fan there's world's ever seen. Played all of them, even that one that was like a demo, and then the other one, and even that one where you don't even Solid Snake. Are you Solid Snake, mate? Thought you were Solid Snake. Didn't even know you wasn't Solid Snake, mate. Even that one, people play all these games and they go, oh, I love Metal Gear, mate. Have you played Metal Gear 1? What's that? Have you on the MSX? MSX? What's that? That's literally everybody in the whole world. Every single I don't think anyone in the world who's played Metal Gear Solid has also played Metal Gear. Not a single person. Metal Gear Solid fans, not Metal Gear fans. But you know what? If you was a real Metal Gear Solid fan, I feel like you'd want to know where it came from. It was on other console. It was on the NES, but that was a port, and apparently it's a bad port. Apparently it's not good. This is the one to play it on. Kojima wasn't involved. You know our mate, Hideo. Anyway, so yeah, Metal Gear, here it is. Now, I didn't know whether to class this genre-wise as an action-adventure or stealth, because really it's a bit of both. So I thought, fuck it, let's class it as stealth, and there we go. So it's really it's more of an action adventure, but I thought let's just class it as stealth because fuck it. I saw a self-assassin with scouts, so I got out of there. More like when you asked if they played Metal Gear 1, they said, the one on the PS1, yeah? Have you played Metal Gear 1? Yeah, completed it, mate. Yeah, love that one. Phantom Mantis and that. NES port's janky, and that got a NES sequel as well. Yeah, I've looked into that, Shorty, so I can answer your question from last time about NES, about Metal Gear Sequence. So essentially, if we complete this, we will unlock Metal Gear 2, the MSX one. To play Metal Gear 2 on the NES, we would have to beat Metal Gear 1 on the NES first. Does that make sense? So after we complete this, we will unlock the NES version, but we will also unlock the MSX 2 version of the sequel. You're onto it. And if we want to play the NES 2, we have to beat the NES 1 first. Hey, I had played this. Admittedly, I suck at it, so I never beat it. No, I'm only messing, mate. I'm only... Irish is like, is he talking about me? I feel like he might be talking about me when he says all of that. I don't like it. I'm not putting up with that. I played it, didn't I? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's good information, Tater. Thanks for providing that. Google for the AIDS. Can't wait to see the second game in my 40s. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully in your 40s, Dixie. Let's not get carried away. Let's just smash through this. Metal Gear Solid 2 so we can stare at Polygon Metal Bunker. Oh, baby. Fucking played it, so I did. It's funny because I'll imitate any accent badly and not care, but when it comes to the Irish accent, I always feel like it's like really insulting to even attempt. I don't know why. Like I'll do Grom's accent badly any day, but then when it comes to the Irish accent, I'm like, best not touch that. That's like, don't want to disrespect it. Just a weird cat. I'm half Irish, so I'm half offended. Well, I didn't even do nothing, mate. Did you even do an accent, mate? Didn't even do it, mate. I have some good information to share too. I farted. It smells like egg, but not just any egg. Egg that I like fested for 52 weeks and gone really ranted and eggy like. It's times like that, Grom, that I think to myself, why the fuck do I stream? What am I doing here? But thank you very much. You got Grom's accent down to a T. What are you talking about? Only because he's outside the door fucking screaming all the time. What is the worst accent you can do? Listen, I'm not. This is not an impression show, all right? This is a very serious channel about video games, okay? Someone's like, Q, can you stop playing games a minute so that you can do some voices in there? This is a very serious channel about video. You won't find a more serious channel on the whole of the internet. You will not. All right, you might do like. Bet this version reads your memory card also. What? Channel points for accents required. Make it happen. Absolutely not. The last thing I want to become is some performer monkey where like I'm in the middle of a boss battle and someone redeems do an impression here, and they have to pause the stream and be like, and everyone's like, no, thank you. That's not what this channel's about. Right. Anyway, so Metal Gear. You knew? All right, let's go. Let's go, gamers. It is the going time. Let's boot up all a million different things. Flame, I wouldn't know your accent, mate. Aren't you like, well, I don't want to dox you, but aren't you like sort of nearby, but not? I hope you don't talk like, you're right, Q. Yeah, do my accent, won't you? I hope it's not like that, mate. For your sake. Other channels show perfect playthroughs with minimal to no deaths, but Q streams are far superior to those channels. I don't know. I don't know. I'm in the north. Yeah, but that accent went north. I'm from north as well. You had to go hospital. Yeah, that was me Cody voice accent because I think Flame is around that way-ish. Oh, hey, look at that council. Oh, yeah, so good reminder. Good reminder. So, as you may know or may not know, on this channel, if you have completed the game that we are currently playing in campaign mode, then you get to have a crystal by your name. And the more crystals you collect, we'll have a league table, which I'll show you. In fact, I'll get the league table up now. Wait there. Let's get the Crystal of Knowledge league table up because we've just collated the new Legend of Zelda scores. Right, give me a sec, guys. Don't start claiming crystals just yet because I'll miss your message and I don't want to deprive you of what you are rightfully owed. So wait there. Oh, you're closer to Liverpool? Okay, Flame. Well, I'll just go. All right, it's me, Flame, innit? Hey, what? You fucking shit. Like, there's you, mate. That's me impression of your accent, Kay. Give me a little second, gang. Won't stop the stream to do accents, proceeds to keep doing it. Yeah, because I'm volunteering to do the accents. It's a different matter when people say, do this, mate. Then I feel put on the spot. I don't like it. All right, so this is, oh, you can't even see it properly, lol. It's got the main man cut off at the top. Definitely not on purpose, honest. All right, there we go. So there is the current Crystal of Knowledge League table. Oh, my monitor just went off then. That was weird. Um, So everyone who's completed a game in campaign mode gets a crystal, and this is where we are so far. Do a Scouse accent. No! So yeah, Mark, the absolute god gamer, is top of the Wheel of Struggle and also top of the Crystal of Knowledge League. What the hell? Literally not a human being. He's a monster, a machine, a god. But not far behind him is Fuchsia and Sam Bladder with 4 crystals each. Then, into 4th place, you've got Labs, Random Chain, Slinky, Tom, and Nocturne. Then we've got other people who did all right. No, Grom, I'm not listening. I'm drinking my tea. So there's the table so far. So, if you have completed Metal Gear 1 MSX, let me know, and you will get a crystal. So I think Mark, of course, Mark gets one. Shorty gets one. Can you get one because you knew? I mean, Tater, my own cousin came in. She's only like 13. She came into chat and was like, "Cuz I'm your cousin. Can I have a crystal, please, me little cuz?" I was like, "Listen, this is a very serious channel about video games, girl. If you completed the game, I've never even seen this game before. Then you're not getting a crystal, girl. You're just not getting one." Well, I thought you was your cousin. Yeah, I'm not interested, girl. It's a very serious channel about video games. So, have you completed Metal Gear, Tater? Does watching a walkthrough count? No. Is that what your cousin sounds like? No, that was a recording. Can I get one for your accent? Listen, if you completed the... It's a simple question, right? If you completed Metal Gear 1 on the MSX, if you have, you'll get a crystal. If you haven't, then you won't. Everyone says, oh, it's overcomplicated rules. They don't understand. It's a simple binary choice. So I take it it's just Shorty and Mark. And that's fine. That's easy. We can handle that. So there's the league table. We've had enough of a look at Mark's name at the top there in yellow. Fuck that. What if I completed it in a dream? Can I have one? No. Do you know what your dreams are mad? How much, like, I don't know about what your dreams are like, but my dreams have, like, plot twists that I wouldn't have thought of. Like, my subconscious can tell a tale that my conscious is like, fucking hell, never saw that coming. It's fascinating. I know a guy who played it once at a mate's house who watched him finish it while doing his sister. Can I get one now? Tate, it's not about how many words you type. Like, if I type even more words and, like, some of them are edgy, maybe I'll get one. So, let's just add people. Beep, 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 beep. Like, once, right, I was on the gear and I saw some metal. Can I get one? Sergeant, get in here. Happy Wednesday. Cup, get in here. Happy Wednesday. Hey, Q, didn't even know you were streaming, mate. How would you go? No, I was just streaming. I was just streaming. Didn't even know you were. I didn't even know you were streaming. Welcome in, Cup. Welcome in, Sergeant. I didn't beat it until I was adult, though, but you did beat it, Sergeant. That's the point, isn't it? You did beat it. So this will be your second crystal in the league table now, Sergeant. Well done, mate. I'm high on lack of sleep, lack of energy, work stress, and rabies jokes. That's what I'm high on. Only if you beat it, not your dick. Oh my god, Tater's driving me nuts.
Are you all right?
I'm not all right. So, Sergeant, you've got your crystal. Well done, mate. Congratulations. I guess you could call him Colonel now. Hey. Right. So let me write this down. And then we can do a bet. And then we can load the emulator. And maybe before beak, we'll play a little bit of the game. Maybe, if we're lucky. Why have I wrote Fuchsia there? I just thought he'd done it. I just assumed he's done it, but he hasn't. Markman 69. Shorty the Straw. Sergeant Ass Kicker. YouTube. There we go. Oh, Q, sorry to hear that, man. Nasties. It all the way, man. Chat more shit for an hour. Sorry you have to hear about what? Oh, just me being tired and that. The bet could be, will you play the game before beak? Ha ha! I haven't heard that one before. Why doesn't Cammy work sometimes as well? You haven't even started the game yet and I'm dying of laughter. Yeah, but you probably won't be when the game started. This is the best bit of the stream. Once we start the game, everyone's like, bored now. He's playing it too serious. So is the MSX version superior to the NES port? Apparently so, Cup. Apparently the NES port is not as good. Yeah, Fuchsia and Irish, I think, both attempted to claim a crystal on this game and gave up. And that concerns me. Especially on the part of Fuchsia, who normally has the restraint, has the metal to get through lots of aids. So that makes me think, oh my god, what am I in for here? Be serious for the serious gameplay on this serious channel about serious gaming. Thank you, Dixie, for recognizing. Thank you. So, but let's look at 1986 to 88. Let's drag the chat and shit on a bit longer. These are the games. If you look on the blue text on the right, these are the games that came out around this time. Now, what you've got to remember, right? This game, from what I can understand about it, which is very little, is quite a serious game for the time, like quite adult toned, and yet it came out in '87, only a year after The Legend of Zelda. Now, The Legend of Zelda blew everyone's mind with how much it elevated games and gameplay and like adventuring and all that. Metal Gear 1 year later. So it's going to be interesting to see what this game has actually got. And also, I played Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation. Of course, we all did. Everyone who's alive today has. How much of that is referenced in Metal Gear 1 on the MSX? That's what I'm interested in finding out. How much backstory are we going to be finding out? How much other characters that are referenced in that game are going to be here? What's going to happen? Such great, like, California game. Exactly. Does Metal Gear have a blue candle? It better not. Maybe that's why Fuchsia and Irish didn't complete it. Fucking blue candle. All right, but anyway, let's go, gamers. The time for going is on us. What should the bet be? Let's load the game up first, and then we'll discuss the bet, and I can drink tea. Let's get over the hurdle of getting the emulator booted up. I don't know why, but I think because I've been watching Hysteric Moon, I've got Sonic music in my head. Metal Gear. You. Does Metal Gear have blue AIDS knobheads? Almost certainly. Will Q beat the game tonight? Is it that short that I could be beaten tonight? Because I haven't got an ending ready or anything. See, look, this secret menu foiled me until Fuchsia. Oh wait, you can't even see that. Never mind. Until Fuchsia helped. You won't beat it tonight. Is that because it's me or because it's short? It's not a short game. Confirm that Master System Hero Gaiden has green AIDS knobheads. Yeah, that was a bit AIDSy. Konami. Oh, whoa. That's a bit loud, do you reckon, or not? How many walls do you reckon you could punch in a minute? One. So this is the demo. Don't be alarmed. I'm gonna drink tea. What should the bet be? People who've completed it.
And we're off to Fratton Park, where
we're off to Fratton Park.
But for who, Chris Kamara?
I don't know, Jeff, has it? I must have missed that. Red card.
Chris, have you not been watching?
Oh, Chris. Oh, that's a bit loud. So, Fuchsia or Irish or anyone who played this on the MSX, Mark, did you manage to get saving the game working? Like, I can do it via save states, but I can't get actual saving to work. Like, it says you've got to have a cassette. You've got to have a cassette attached, which it is attached, but it doesn't work. And then I read somewhere you have to change the computer to, like, Philips. So I did that, but I didn't have a BIOS for it. And then I tried finding the BIOS for the Philips NMS, and it said it wasn't the right one. So I just left it. We can do save states. We'll manage with save states, but actually saving the game within the normal mode. Don't mess with the in-game saving system. It soft locks the game. Okay, well, there we go then. That means we don't have to worry about it. Is there not a frequency you can call? Well, yeah, 42069. It's okay. I've tested save states and they do work, so I'm not overly concerned. I just would have rather used the official way if it was easy to do. Look, it's Big Boss. Now, I don't know who Big Boss is because I've only really played Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. And all that you see about Big Boss in Metal Gear 1 and 2 is Snake every now and again. He goes, Big Boss! Like, he's just walking along the gangway. Normal. Nothing's happening. There's no one else around. And Snake will just stop and go, Big Boss! That's the only thing I know about Big Boss. But maybe this game is going to tell us more. So let's find out. We need to lower this volume a little bit. Right, so we do the bet and I'm ready. What should the bet be, gang? You've ignored me question again. It's a crime that that command isn't on everyone's channel. What's he doing now? What's Desi up to? Fart 52. I'm so glad that that's not on my channel. Although I did enjoy getting Grom on it. Was it yesterday? Just as he was trying to battle Hero Gaiden AIDS. A nice, well-timed fart 52 right in the face. Fucking loved it, mate. That does sound like something Snake would do. Mark had a suggestion. 30 or fewer deaths reload by... Oh, right, okay, sorry, I missed that. Nocturne, get in here, mate. Happy Wednesday. Nocturne, have you completed this? On the MSX. Should we count completions of the NES version for a crystal? Is it close enough for it to count, do we reckon? Tater has. Has he, though? I don't think Tater has. He's a wind-up. You're being pretty sick. You are a pretty sick individual, Shorty. I'll say that. But I hope you feel better, mate. I've not been the best either. But we carry on, don't we? But Nocturne, have you completed Metal Gear on the MSX or the NES? Would you play the NES version or allow it to be numbed? If I complete this one, Mark, then yes, the NES version is unlocked. And it's also essential if we're going to play the NES 2. I only finished the NES version, so you decide if I get one or not. So, could you do a poll on whether or not you add the 552 command to your channel? No. Meathands, there's your answer, no. Then I'd say the NES version is separate. Okay, well, there is our answer, Nocturne. I mean, I wouldn't give 2. I wouldn't give it again, although it's keeping track of that. Yeah. Will you allow your channel to get even worse? What kind of answer do you expect? I mean, it'd be better for us, but worse for you. It's not like 552. Of course it will. Just a thought. Did you fly from Portugal? Yes, I did. I remember the stream. Tater was a new world record. I didn't even know what an MGX was as a 10. I didn't even know what it was as like a 35-year-old. If they're separate crystals, then no. If you wouldn't give 2, then give Nocturne 1. Okay. So yeah, I think that's fair as well. All right. I won't give. So when we do play the NES version, if you've already claimed it for this, you won't get another one. Or should we do it like that? Should we keep them separate? Don't want to brag about it, mate. Don't want all the crystals. Tater, what a guy. He is a very honourable man. He's a rascal, though. You got to watch out. I don't know whether to separate the crystals or not. Given that we might not play the NES one for about 20 years. How similar are they? What does VAR say? It says no foul. Can answer that one right away. Is the NES one very similar? Oh, I'll just Nocturne. You can have it, mates, because we probably won't ever play the other one in our lifetime. And we need to give someone a crystal other than Mark, don't we? There you go. Welcome to the council, brother. I remember the NES port to be the exact same game. Well, there you go then. Maybe it's just Sega fans who say the NES one's shit. Tater, have you completed the NES one? Did I miss that? Why are you laughing? He's laughing at me. Don't even know you. Didn't even know you was laughing at me. What was you laughing at? Was you laughing? Right, bet. What will I get? Will I rescue more than 5 prisoners? We're having a go at me. Why? What have I done now? It's just laughable you haven't seen his NES Metal Gear run. Is it? What's going on? You're all privy to something that I'm not part of, and I don't... It's not fun to do that to people, alright? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Shorty. So to play the second NES one, we'd have to complete the first NES one. How do you think I came into this community, mate? I thought you came in from Populous, mate. Metal Gear brought you in. Like last stream was the first time you followed me, so how am I meant to know? They found my world record on YouTube and asked me to join. I don't know what's true or not. Yeah, I allow links in chat. It is all a simulation. It's all just a mess. Everything's a mess. Player 1 rescues 5 prisoners by Beak. Believe, doubt. That's the bet we'll go with, okay? Yet I thought he was a pal of floof as well. Pro tip for the game, don't die. Backseating, sergeants. You know the rules, mates. No backseating. A world record holder. Watch this be. So I'll click the link now and it's fucking Teletubbies or something. YouTube. It appears that you've turned YouTube history off. Do you want to turn it back on? No, dickhead. Why do you think I turned it off in the first place? Oh, I was just checking. Well, stop. Oh my god, Rick Astley. Fuck off. Fuck off. Ah! Right, you know what?
Always been devoid of any action until last night.
And we're off to Fratton Park, where there's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
I must have missed that. Red card.
Chris, have you not been watching?
Praise be to Yevon.
Alright, have we calmed down now? Hey, are we ready to have a serious channel about video games again? You've never been ready for that, have you? In 20, 30 years' time, they'll say that QE was ahead of the game. His very serious takes on video gaming was well ahead of its time.
No.
But in 2022, yeah, no. No one's ready for it. Welcome in, iBlink. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. J Oculabs, Prime Labs, Oculabs, Labs, Happy Wednesday. We haven't started yet, as you can imagine. We've even gone down a stage somehow. But yeah, you got me, Tater. Fair play. I actually believed it. And you know, because I'm such a nice... Do you know why you got me? Because I'm such a nice guy. If I wasn't a nice guy, I would have went, shut up. Don't wind me up. I'm not even clicking that link. But because I'm a nice guy, I was like, what if he really has completed it and I'm not giving him a crystal? That's how I felt. You played on me good nature, and I think that's bang out of order, mate. That's horrible. I saw an opportunity, and I had to take it. You got me good. Fair play to you. Fair play. I was literally like, I thought he came in from Populous. I thought he's loving floofing my jigs, mate. No. I'm a Metal Gear world record holder. Thanks for the welcome back, though, iBlink. How have you been, mate? How's the FF7 world records going? Harvey, happy Wednesday. Get in here. Harvey, do you ever play any Metal Gear, mate? Yeah, I've played Metal Gear Solid. Love all them games. Yeah. No, Metal Gear. Yeah, love Metal Gear Solid. It's lovely. Have you played Metal Gear? Yeah, I've played Metal Gear Solid. Love it. Welcome in, Bob. Happy Wednesday. Happy. Right, if you've completed Metal Gear Solid, not Metal Gear Solid, if you've completed Metal Gear on the MSX or the NES, you're entitled to a crystal. Claim your crystal whenever you like. Happy Wednesday, Bob. It's Metal Gear time. It's a new campaign. Have we done the bet? No, here's the bet. Let's go, gamers. I'll beat Metal Gear Solid. Can I have a cock, please? Maybe if you go down Camden or something, mate, you're not getting one here.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Nah. I'll put me fanny where my mouth is. What the fuck? Alright, enough chatting shit. Enough being a tit. It's Metal Gear time. Are we ready, gamers? I've never played this game before. Let's go. I'm excited to see where Metal Gear Solid came from. What things are in this that were in the Metal Gear Solid series. It's exciting. I'm not much of a nerd. I'm excited. It's time for the famous catchphrase. It's gearing time. Let's go. We're getting to Steve J levels, aren't we, Grom? We'll get there. Maybe Steve's has been around longer. He's better at it, but I'll get there. It came from Japan. No, I was like, Harvey came from Japan. Fair enough. Didn't know that. You know, you learn things about people every day. Let's go. 3, 1, 2, go. Help me, guys. My brain melted.
3,
Can't even count.
2, 1.
Well, that's charming, that, Harvey. Nice one. Nice one. Let's go. We're going. It's in real life. Music, graphics. Is the balance okay? Oh, he starts off swimming. He's swimming and he gets a phone call. It's just like Metal Gear Solid. This is Big Boss. Operation Intrude N313. Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven, and destroy Metal Gear? The final weapon. You knew? First, contact Gray Fox, who's vanished, and learn about Metal Gear. Gray Fox. Isn't Metal Gear Solid just a remake of this game? No, I don't think so, Metans, no. This is young Snake. He's a rookie in this one. And the characters that he refers to in the other games are some of them are in this, like Gray Fox and Big Boss. You don't see Big Boss in Metal Gear Solid.
No.
But he's referred to randomly. Every now and again, Snake will just stop and go, Big Boss. Metal will be like, you okay, Snake? You hurt me more. Where's my cock, you slags? Okay, first contact Gray Fox, who's vanished, and learn about Metal Gear. So apparently, Gray Fox is an agent on my team of Foxhound Agent Majiggities, and he got kidnapped. He was meant to go to... So we're in South Africa, right? Outer Heaven is a fortress set up by a dictator in South Africa. They are developing a weapon of mass destruction called Metal Gear. The Foxhound agents have been sent in to figure it out. Gray Fox went in first. He didn't come back. He went missing. So Solid Snake, who is a rookie, has been sent in after him. And that's where we pick up. Call on frequency 12085 from now on. Over. Okay, I'll have to write that down. Jesus Christ. Wait there. I'm not ready. Wait there. Oh, God. Ignore that. No, it is. All right, what was the frequency? 120.85. Big Boss. That'll do us for now. You're left with 52 points, Flame. It's the prophecy. So yeah, 1987, guys. All right, so here we go. Let's play video game. We've wasted 3 minutes and we haven't even played the game yet. So, right, the controls are not working. That is wonderful. That is just what I wanted. Epic. Why is it not working? There's always something, isn't there? Why? Oh, come on. Alright, we have to start again. Let's start the emulator again, lol. Ba-da-ba-da. We have fun, don't we? Oh, dear. Hey, any of my UK peeps, are you familiar with Lanesborough in London? No. No, mate. Right, what's it doing? Have I pressed the button? I think I've... It's MSX, meant to be played with the keyboard. I know, but it has a joystick as well. I think that, I think launching the... Book has broke the emulator. Some sort of secret hotkey has said to the emulator, let's just stop working. Let's try it again. Good day, Moomin. Happy Wednesday. You're just in time to see Metal Gear Solid minus the solid. Can we just play video game, please? Oh my god. What is going on here? There we go. Look, as well, he's got one item. I'll show you this in a minute. Show you that in a minute. Right, we don't have to watch the... We don't have to listen to the call again. Hey, it's me, lol. Anyway. No, directions not functional. But that is. Huh. Mother of God. Right, stop the timer while we fucking... This worked when I tested it. I reckon it's something to do with controller. MISC. Let's try that one. No. Why would it work if it's not going to work? It doesn't make any sense. Alright, yeah, I reckon it might be... No. Right, let's just restart the emulator. That's not MSX. Okay. Mother of God. Smokes are wet, surely. You would think so, but I don't think... I think Solid Snake's that much of a badass. He doesn't even care. We're going to play in it as your dreams just hit floor 99 in the second tower. That's impossible. We'll play one move by the end of stream. It's a good bet. We have to go through this sequence every time. It's interesting though because this is how Metal Gear Solid started. He's swimming. Started Metal Gear Solid. He's having a nice swim, and he gets a phone call. Can you do it for us, Snake? I don't do that kind of thing anymore. But you're the best we got. That's how Metal Gear Solid started, and it looks like it's also how Metal Gear started. Alright, we got action, happy time. We've got it, ladies and gentlemen. So look, if you go on items, this is what I mean, 1987. In 1987, every single character was like a little kid cartoon. You weren't allowed to have anything that wasn't cutesy in 1987. But Metal Gear, first item that you get as your character, pack of bifters, mate. Didn't even know I had bifters, mate. Didn't even know you had bifters. Oh, what was you smoking, mate? So that's interesting in itself. So that's the punch button. This is the shoot button apparently. So punch and shoot. Can you just save state after dialogue? Yeah, that'd make sense, wouldn't it? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Beep. What's the timer button? That one. Alright, so look at these tanks. So we've snuck into Outer Heaven. So the mission is find Grey Fox, I think. Oh, got a call. Wait there. This is Big Boss. This is an infiltration mission. Avoid detection by the enemy. Over. What's over? Game over? Big Boss. Mission should be drive a tank. I don't think Snake's got his license, and because he's a law-abiding citizen, he's not about to get behind the wheel of one of these bastards. Sorry, I couldn't hear. Oh, Big Boss. Sorry, I forgot to tell you. Alright. I could see that there was 2 enemies, so we got out of there. Another phone call. Fucking hell, he's lovely. He loves me, this guy. He's lovely. This is Big Boss again. This is an infiltration mission. Avoid... Have you got, like, Alzheimer's or something, mate? Sorry, who am I speaking to? Anyway. Right. He's just very forgetful. Right. So these are the baddies then. I've played a video game before. Don't kink shame. Right, if we go this way. Oh, we're outside now. But I want to secure the perimeter of the inside. Do you know what I'm saying? Can you tell me what you pay for your insurance? Big Boss. I'm sure we can get you a better deal. Okay, go. I don't know how. See, it doesn't have the what's the cone? It doesn't have the cone vision. Big Boss is in a care home with memory issues, and we're playing his fever dream. Well, that'd make more sense than what's happening right now. Have you been sold payment protection insurance? Big Boss. That's right. Big Boss PPI. We can help you out. Right, go. Uh-oh, these guys. It's Red AIDS Knobhead. The very rare, hardly ever seen variant. Chow time. Who said that? Oh, it's food. Time for food. What's the point of guarding the door if you're both going to leave at the same time? That doesn't make any sense. Ah! That was a quick meal. Is there going to be another meal anytime soon, or have I fucked it, mate? Oh, there's another meal. They eat a lot, these guys. Get to the chopper. Oh, it opens as well. Didn't expect that. Where the fuck am I? I think I've been here on Action 52. Whoa, lift graphics. It's like Zelda. It goes 2D. Uh-oh. Camera. Can I get... Uh-oh. Ah! Oh. Okay. So let's keep secure on the perimeter. That was a bit too much action for this very serious gaming channel. Can't have too much action. We're only 50 minutes in. Alright, one of these trucks has got to have some items in. Uh-oh. Didn't expect that. Oh, shit. Okay. Right, the door doesn't open. Is that a door as well? I guess we'll never know. I said 2 of the game's 4 songs. Uh-oh.
The time is finally here. The first iteration of a legendary game series created Hideo Kojima.
Yes.
I can't wait for this story to start unraveling and become more and more incoherent to the point that story that's being told can only be described as the drug-fueled rambling of a madman.
Yes.
But I digress. If you're unsatisfied by the games that are played on this channel, then get the fuck out. Today.
I love that pause. Then get the fuck out. Today. Shorty, thank you so much. Oh, Irish, I forgot to put your name up there as well. Sorry, Irish. I didn't mean to do that to you, mate. But thank you very much, lads, for your support and the excellent synopsis of the story. Because it does get very drug-fueled, doesn't it? Right, so is this... We've got gun graphics. Handgun. How many bullets are there? None. Of course there aren't. Listen to the sound of shooting a gun without bullets. The gun's huge. That gun is way more than 6 inches. Way more than enough. Right, handgun graphics. It says option at the bottom, but you can't get to the option. That's just it's a dream of the faith. It's got a vaguely Mega Man type soundtrack, if you ask me. A little bit. Like a sort of slowed down, more chilled Mega Man. Look at these window graphics though, like that on the floor for 1987. This is probably the first ever game in the history of mankind that's got like, what do you call it? Window light graphics. What do you call it? I don't know. It's not like a shadow, is it? Bob believes, Mother of God. But that's a nice touch. I like that. Nice visual effect. Old school ray tracing. Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. Slow down graphics. Oh, fuck. That was when we knew. Why is he... Uh-oh. How many of them is he? Get to the chopper. Oh, no. It's not chow time anymore. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, look at that dodge. Come on. You've got to say the God Gamer has arrived. Get out of my way. Get back in the water. Come on. You can't... Oh, shit. Who's ringing me? Wait there, lads. Barley. This is Big Boss. Sorry, I can't talk right now. I've been detected. Wait. That's exactly what you're not supposed to do. Snake, wait. Oh, my God. Ah! Game over. F5's in the chat. There it is. The first death. Okay. Snake! Snake! Snake!
Melee. I'm dead, goddammit.
Oh, here we go. Hey, is this Snake?
Yeah.
Listen, don't get...
Hang on a minute. I think I've been detected.
No! No, that's not what... Didn't you listen to a word I said?
Hang on a minute.
Okay, let's try that again. The boss could have at least told you to avoid detection. Don't, Moomin, look. Hey, my name is Big Boss. And,
What is it? Come on, hurry up.
I'll call you back. Okay. Let's go. Every game would be better if it was isometric. Come on. Why doesn't the door open? God damn it. Oh, and this is a dead end. How did he become any sort of boss with memory graphics like that? He's got even less RAM than I have, which is none. Ah! Oh, they forgot about me. Hey, It's me. Uh, um, um. Yeah, that Ego Raptor video is good. I love that one. Mega Man, Mega Man. There's gonna be a clip. Remember that technique we told you about earlier? Okay. Right. Yes. Get to the chopper. Hell yeah, what's this? I bet it's a mine. It's a ration. Ray tracing, ration, graphics. Oh, but it was left in the sun. It was left in the sun, though. Is it gone bad? Get to the chopper. Ah! There was a card there. Did he forget about me? Oh. Binoculars. Right, what do I... How do I use them? That's its secret. You can't. Right, let's have a bifter then. If we can't use the binoculars, let's stick to the bifters. So this is... Ah! Oh, shit. Mommy! Oh, he's forgot about me. So they can't see right across the room. This is much better than Metal Gear Solid. A much better overview. I absolutely agree, Tor. Clearly well better. Welcome in, though. Happy Wednesday. Question is, why the sunlight coming through both sides of the truck? We are on Tattoo 9. The sun can only be in one place at a time. I mean, I don't make the rules, man. Okay, wait. Bob's put a ticket in. Repeat my ticket. Let's fighting nominate. Okay, wait there, Bob. So, for you, Bob, I have got Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Alien, Outzone. Nomination tickets accepted, Bob. Let's carry on. Right, so, I want the gun. Snake Big Boss MG guy, not familiar with this that much. Yeah, so this is the very first one, and that's what interests me. I want to see what's in it, that like the other ones had. Outzone has got some decent tunes. Get to the chopper, get to the chopper. Outzone, it's an arcade game, it's not that well known, but it has got some great tunes. Right, I reckon it might be chow time. Oh my god! How did I figure that out? Okay. I don't know, I don't want to go here yet. I want to get the gun. Get to the gun. There it is. Collected the gun graphics. So look at how many items we've got. We've only been... Wait, that's... Okay. That's item. Handgun. There we go. Like that. Now, these other two had people, but they also... There was an item. I'm not sure what the item was. Uh-oh. What you... Well, what I was just about to say is... Can you save anywhere on this game? Like, normally? Sniper Wolf graphics, that'd be nice. You got plenty of nothing bullets. Nothing bullets. Pause strats. A world record holder would know all about it. You can save anywhere. Okay, well, let's not save here. Let's not do that. No! Get to the shop. Ah! This is like one of the first ever stealth games. What's this? Mine. What's yours is mine. My version allowed to save anyway, but it puts you at certain checkpoints. Okay, so maybe we should have a rule like only save at the beginning of a room. Little known fact, even an unloaded gun can be a weapon. A Desert Eagle 50 cal pistol makes a great hammer in a pinch. I'm sure it does.
Hey, this is Big Boss. Oh, I'm sure I had something to say. I'll call you back.
Mash the pause button in the shooting gallery section. Cheese strats from the God Gamer. Oh, I am shocked. I'll bet you did the pause strat on Mega Man 1 for the Yellow Devil as well, didn't you, Mark? Oh, I feel sick. Who even are you right now? Disgusting.
Oh, boy.
Never beat Mega Man 1. Probably didn't even know about the pause strat, mates. Is there a pause strat? Didn't even know about the pause strat.
Hey, this is Big Boss. Just don't get caught, okay? Out.
Tomb Raider's room for me now. Desert Eagles are too heavy to dual wield accurately, and she isn't deaf either. To be fair, on Tomb Raider, the Desert Eagle, she doesn't hold with both hands. She doesn't dual wield the Desert Eagle. I think the Desert Eagle comes in Tomb Raider 3, and she holds it with both hands. She holds one of them with both hands. Unless the other games do it differently. Gotta hand it to Kojima to make a game series over 4 decades to make all the games sound even a bit relevant. Yeah. This is amazing for 1987. Yeah, absolutely, Tor. I agree. Like, we were praising Zelda so much, and rightly so. But this is only a year later. In Tomb Raider, all is forgiven because boobs. Oh, baby. Well, what about Sniper Wolf's boobs?
Fuck's sake, what?
Hello? Alright, let's save. We've progressed into one room. Let's save. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Now let's test that it worked. So let's look this way. And then let's test if it worked. Ladies and gentlemen, it worked. Boobs and the ability to lock butlers in the freezer, which is the rightful place. Let's go, gamers. So I want to get my items. Did you know you're supposed to avoid detection? It's like setting up a surprise party. You what? You're supposed to avoid detection? Uh-oh. Backseating again. That's the second time, Sergeant. He's a very naughty boy. Okay, so this is a dead end. So fuck this. There is a room here, but we don't need it. Yet. I wonder if you can, like, punch them in the back and it knocks them out. That was close. Oh, fuck off, will you?
Hey, is this Solid Snake? I've got an important message for you.
There's only one way to find out. What, never ever do it? What? Can I, like, run round in a circle and eventually they'll forget about me? Like Tenshu? I guess not. Oh, nice. Maybe we should try punching one in the back. Love how my Wi-Fi gets worse the closer I am to the router. You can't explain that. Original FIFA run away from the ref strats, Tater. I used to love doing that. I proper loved doing that back in the day. The ref needs to give you a red card, just run away, and the game never ends. What are you kids doing? Planking? On top of each other? What, is that all the dead bodies you're referring to? Okay, let's punch this guy in the back. Go. Oh, it worked. But what did I get? I got a rash. Okay, you can... Am I killing them, though? I guess they are terrorists. Hell yeah. Sir, I'm dummy thick and the sound of my ass cheeks are alerting the guards. Welcome in, Sir Retro, with such a wonderful entrance message. Happy, happy. If anyone's completed this game, let me know. You'll get a crystal.
Hey, I think I completed this. Hello?
So let's kill everyone then. Whoa! He saw me from across the room. I didn't even know he could do that.
Hey, this is
Katie, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy, happy. Hope you're well. We're playing the very first Metal Gear. Didn't even know I was playing it, mate. Was you playing it? I'm playing it. So that's interesting because he saw me from right across the room. I didn't think he could do that. Can't explain that. Didn't even know you was across the room, mate. Was you across the room? Didn't even know you... Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. All fun and games, but he will never give me a crystal now. Yeah, you goddamn right. Same happened to Retro. Retro was like, yeah, I've completed it. Yeah, I've completed that as well. Yeah, I've completed that. But he was lying. Although I did let you back into the league, Retro, because I'm such a nice guy. Oh my god, they come back. They're like immortal. Right, fuck this then. What do you gain from that? You gain a crystal, don't you? And you climb up the league. Some people have got no integrity, Grom. They're not like me and you. Retro actually did some speed running on this, I think. Did he, though? Speed running to completion. I know a guy who has the world record. Here's the YouTube link.
haha, haha.
Snake's Revengeance. Snake Roll. Wait, Snake Rattle and Roll? Oh my god, it's a simulation. It all ties together. Snake Rattle and Roll. Fuck off. Hard chat. Okay. This is a very serious channel about video games. Uh-oh. Next death. Here's a banger from the 80s. It's called Never Gonna Give You Up by some guy called Rick Astley. Never heard of it, mate. I'm not clicking any YouTube link ever again for the rest of my life, by the way. Right, let's use a ration. There we go, gamers. Health graphics. Now, Retro, have you completed this? Because if you have, I will give you the crystal. But, and I know it's just fucking a stupid gaming channel on Twitch. It doesn't matter. But it matters to me. So please don't betray me, trust. Okay? This is very serious. I want no crystal. Didn't ask you if you want a crystal. I just asked you if you completed the game. I don't do that kind of thing anymore. All right. Listen, you're taking the piss now. This is a serious channel about games, and I feel like you're not taking it seriously. I At this rate, we're never going to get to the chopper. Chow time! I'm not interested. Right, there's something in here. Gun graphics. And there's a mine in that other room, but I don't think in that other van or whatever, but we can't get to it alive. I don't think. Oh shit, we're going to get seen. I was lucky. Someone offers you free crystals, don't trust them. No, this is the MSX version. The MSX. What? Shit. Not a smart man. The text is different, so it's got a translation patch. I think this is the Japanese version with a translation, as opposed to the European version. Uh-oh. Ref! Alright, let's take it seriously now. You just keep messing around. Hey. So what I want to do, I want to get the binoculars. Then I want to get the other majiggity. Yeah, the real saves don't work. Retro. So shove it up your arse. It's not like I loaded inside the same room. You're rebranding? What? Even more dick and fart jokes? Okay, so this is a place I haven't been before. Oh my god, dogs. Oh no. Oh, he never saw me then. Okay, so they can't see right across the room. That's impressive. I didn't expect. On Metal Gear Solid, it doesn't do that. Can you, like, stand against it and knock on things so that they go, huh? That was one of my favourite parts of Metal Gear Solid, is you can just stand against something and punch it, and then the guard will be like,
Huh? What was that noise? I'd better go check it out.
yeah, whose footprints are these? That cardboard box wasn't there before. Oh well. Nothing unusual. I hope they're not Chris's footprints. Oh my god. Alright, so anyway, we've got the binoculars. We've got the gun. Wait, did we get the binoculars? Yes, but they're called scope. Now I want to go into the other bit. Oh no, he's going to see me. Oh, he did. Up. So I haven't even seen a prisoner yet. They might have vision cones. I think that they might do, but on Metal Gear Solid 1, the vision cones don't last forever. But on this one, it seems like they can see right across the screen. Still metal on this gear, my 9. To be fair, I'm not exactly trying to progress at a high speed. I'm just having a good time securing the perimeter. Yeah, what's going on with the rebrand, Grom? Didn't see me. Didn't even see me, ref.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, what's going on with the rebrand?
No.
Okay. Oh, frick. Oh, and I already know this is a dead end. What's wrong with me? 24/7 illegal game show F1 footage. Incredible. You'll see it's a sidestep from Blast to the Past. What, Blast to the Present? It's a sidestep, goddammit. Here we go. They can look and give chase for one screen. The red ones seem to give chase for 2 screens, so it's not a hardware limitation. Why do the in-game saves not work? Because you need a cassette attached to the emulator, and then I tried it, and it was like, no, you need to change the BIOS of the computer. And so I tried it, it was like, you didn't get the right BIOS file, and all shit like that, so... Grand P1 versus the computer, I will sue the shit out of you Quantum Leap bastard. Alright, I'm trying to make progress, goddammit. What have I got? Handgun. Scope. Okay, so now I've got all my items. I think we're allowed a little save. I think we should be allowed a little save. Actually, no. Because we're not at the start of an area, so no, never mind. I knew. Please don't sue Grom. We have, as if I'd win. UK court to just be like, the fuck you on about? Stop wasting me time. Right, this is more difficult than it looks. I'll have ranking graphics that are always wrong. Well, I appreciate you differentiating from this stream on that front. Stream in burger stained pants. Okay, that's a bit close to the bone. Have rigged bets and nominations and get tilted and scream ref lots. It'll be amazing. Well, you know, as long as you don't do the same ranking as me, I'm okay with it. Blast from Grom's ass. This is a serious channel about video. Welcome in, front page of Twitch. Welcome to this very serious gaming channel. I know the first checkpoint is the lift graphics. Can't recall if the one after, if I even reached it. Grom the musical. Why? Just why everything? Right, lift graphics. Okay, whatever.
Get to the left.
Alright, this is the bit where it goes Zelda 2D. Alright, let's save here then. I think that's fair. Don't you? Not interested. I made what felt to be a bunch of progress, saved the game, and when I reloaded it started me at that lift. Okay, incredible. So this lift is a dream of the faith, basically. Real official emulated hardware. Oh god, it's a camera. Okay. Maybe I'll answer the phone. Can I just stand here? Am I safe? I think I'm safe.
Hey, this is, it doesn't matter who I am. Be careful of surveillance cameras. Over.
Okay, thank you. That's new. That's new information. Appreciate that. He must be getting better. Maybe he's took his medication. Now, I wonder if you can walk directly below. Don't run. I wonder if you can walk directly below the camera. Nope. Okay. Ain't so bad. The fuck off, will ya?
What I tell you about the cameras?
Alright. I've played video games before. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! No, really, what I tell you, I can't remember.
I was supposed to tell you something.
Right, these doors are locked. Oh, I hate it. Okay, so that was a waste of time. Fuck off, ringing me. Someone needs to, like, remove his credits. Grandpa Big Boss, go to bed.
Hey.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I thought that was a wall then. Right, what's this? Ammo. Ammo! We've got gun graphics, ladies and gentlemen. We've got gun graphics. Oh, shit. Oh, I got stuck by the wall. Oh, I'm asking for trouble here. Ah! Okay, so I was just testing whether they're always in the same place when you leave the room. It looks like they are. Oh, fuck off. Welp. Is it time for Beak yet? Uh-oh. Perfect save state's absolutely incredible. All the attributes you want to see from a save state. Okay, so once I get this ammo, I think I'm a bit stuck. Maybe I'm supposed to go in and get the card from one of the trucks. But this bit's a bit tricky to get out of, to be fair. Alright, it's not that tricky. Hello? Hello? Oh, come on, camera. Jesus Christ. No!
Don't let him get to the lift. We'll never catch him there.
Oh, one of them got a little cheeky shot on me just as I was getting in.
He got to the lift.
We'll go after him, goddammit!
Alright, they've come back from the dinner. So, was it this one that had the card? One of them had a card. I wondered if you wait for them. You just notice something hilarious. But backseating? Okay, great. I love it when people do that. Like, oh, Quantum's missed out on something. But then I'd shout at you if you told me, so who am I complaining at? Oops. Wait, that's the punch button. Where's the shoot button then? There it is. Why was it punching? Why did the shoot button punch? It does both. That can't be... Okay, we need to fix that then. Stupid control bastard! Nothing's ever simple. You should be able to punch without shooting, shouldn't you? No, you can't. I don't think I should count that, but... Game aids. No, it's because... How many prisoners have I saved? I haven't even seen a prisoner, mate. Too much arsing about. What time is it? Alright, it's okay. So, let's pause the timer. I need to figure this out. It's because... Maybe I should just play with the keyboard, like Fuchsia said. It's because I'm trying to use a controller, but because the controller only allows for 2 buttons, I'm trying to make me controller think it's a keyboard. But the game is thinking it's a keyboard and a controller at the same time. That's the problem. But I don't think you can disable the controller. You should be able to, but you can't. It's like if I just host a controller map and if I just say, like, can I just say fuck off to all of these buttons? Or maybe I can. Remove mapping for button. Where's button B? Anyone see any button B there? Trigger A. Wait there, I think we're getting there. It's over there. Haha. Uh-oh.
Tater84 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lyrai_Tor. They have
Yay!
given 6 gift subs in the channel.
He's been here 5 minutes and he's gifted 6 gift subs. What an absolute legend. Now, last time he was doing it to distract me. This time, it hasn't worked, Tater. But listen, mates, it was absolute pleasure having you again. Look after yourself. Maybe see you soon. Have a good night. Appreciate the support, brother. You absolute legend. But yeah, Tor, enjoy the sub. You've now got a player 2 badge by your name. That means you're trapped forever. It means you can't ever leave. It means pain and suffering for you always. Sorry about that. The 25 prisoners in this chat. I've only just got onto that, Jay, you bastard. Alright, so this should have worked. Hopefully. If he's taking my job, can I be released from that? Yeah, absolutely, Decky. Of course, mate. I wouldn't do that to you. You were always free. Right, let's try. So let's load the state. See you later, mate. I look forward to your next stream or wheel entry. So we can't check until we get the ammo. Whether it's worked. Timer. Oh, God.
Hey.
I feel emotionally obligated to hang out here now, you bastards. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, well, don't. Don't, Tor. Don't even think about that for a second. If you get a chance to escape, do it.
He's gone into the lift. After him.
I'm not doing that. Those things are unnatural. You ever seen a metal box fly?
Decky is free, free as a bird. Oh, what? Wait, but I was in a different room. Ref. This is the worst ever Metal Gear playthrough in the history of mankind. Right, so my estimations of Big Boss have gone down drastically. Oh, fuck off, game. I'm not doing this very well, am I? But yeah, from playing as Metal Gear Solid. Oh, welcome to the stream, Decky. Thanks for the follow, pal. It's wonderful to have you. Absolutely wonderful. Welcome in, pal. Nice to meet you. I'll never not see a lift as a flying metal box now. That's what it is, basically. These guys have never seen one either. You haven't seen the This Is How You Don't Play series? Alright, okay. It's okay, I'm a bastard myself. We're all bastards here, except for me. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so for playing Metal Gear Solid 1, Big Boss comes across as like someone who Snake really respects and looks up to and like a badass kind of character. It doesn't mention in Metal Gear Solid that he's actually got Alzheimer's and he, you know, just serious mental degenerative disease. It doesn't mention that. Maybe, you know, out of respect. Maybe out of pity. I used to date a lift engineer. It turns out you really can be bored to near death. Well, it doesn't happen with Grom, I bet you. Never-ending fun times with Grom. All of them dick and fart jokes. You never knew what you were missing, did you? Right, look, we've got ammo. So let's test this. Punch! Shoot! Alright, we did it, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. You've unlocked previously unknown lore in 40 minutes of gameplay. What a man! You're a man! Okay, so we've made a pixel worth of progress almost. Almost red peas, almost PTSD. You ain't never seen peas looks this red in SD.
Hey.
Walk off. No, come on, ref. No, ref. Ref.
Get to the left.
Okay. So, now I want to go outside, I think. Where there was I think it was a key card in one of the vans, trucks, whatever majigs. Uh-oh. Ah! Next death. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. This is the worst stream I've ever seen.
I'm in my magic metal box. Nobody can get me.
Welcome back, Grom. Have you done your rebrand, mate? Didn't even know you was rebranding, mate. What was you rebranding? Ah, didn't even know you was rebranding, mate. What was you rebranding, mate? Ah, didn't even know. Fuck off, game! Look at this cheating majiggity. There's like the width of a pixel. Fuck off, you! Alright, I think we did it. How was the surgery? What the hell? He's on a sneaking mission? He's on a sneaking mission, and this time... He's on a sneaking mission this time, and this time he means business, and his business is solid sneaking in SD. A real Metal Gear adventure for your Nintendo Wii. I just plugged in my SD cable and I was whisked away on a journey of epic tales, and there's no better way to see that journey than with your Asus HD accoutrement. Mr. Grom is now Ms. Well, you know what? It's 2022. I respect that. He didn't feel comfortable as he was. That's fine. Oh, fuck off. Look at this bullshit. Ah! Don't let him go in the room. Okay, so there seems to be some RNG elements to this because last time I could get through this without getting caught and now I can't. I wish I could got out there. Oh, I could just go like that, couldn't I? What a dope. Just bet, yeah, but then the camera's going to get me. I wish I could escape without getting seen, but I can't. Part of this case is to be figuring out what you can get away with stealth-wise. Yeah. And I'm figuring out that I can't get away with anything. This is very... So going one way is okay, going the other way, very bad. Have I really got to run around that corner in that time? I don't think I can do it. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because even if the camera sees me, I can get to the chopper. Alright. But for the immersion, for the realism, I don't want it to see me. I don't like just leaving the room and then forgetting about you. I'd hate that about games. Most games are like that nowadays. Well, I don't know about modern games, but middle modern games are like,
Hey, who was that over there? Oh, must have been nothing.
I don't like that. Oh, God.
I'm pretty sure I just got shot in the neck. Must have been the wind.
I mean, I understand for gameplay reasons, like they've got to give you a chance. You don't want to, you get caught once. To be fair, I played Metal Gear Solid 3 on hard. I didn't complete it, but I played a fair bit of it. And if you get seen once, you can't play the game again for the next half an hour. That's how long. You go hide under a truck, and they're looking for you for half an hour. It's not worth it. It's good for immersion, but it's not worth it. You've got like 2 different alert modes. It's like alert where they're looking for you, and then alert where they're sort of looking for you a bit. On extreme, an alert means game over. Okay, well, I like the idea of that, to be fair, although it'd be painful. What I'm doing now in AC of Valhalla, I do a test run out of detection zone for enough time, rinse and repeat. Oh, Assassin's Creed. Okay, I didn't know what you meant then. Assassin's Creed graphics. Don't know about the later games, but I guess this game ignores noise as a form of detection. I feel like we might be surprised there, Tor, to be honest, but we're still early in the game. Like, it might say for 53 minutes, But really, this is like the first 2 minutes. Does anyone want to tell Bob? A better question, Bob. How many prisoners have we seen so far? That's a better question. There we go. Still beat it on the DS version, albeit with a cheat weapon. But if you don't get an immediate kill, it's game over, so it was still hard. The DS version of Metal Gear Solid 3. It was rhetorical. Always has been. No! I thought I was making progress. We nearly made progress then. Subtle. Subtle point, Bob. This is a very serious channel about video games. I do need to get good. Look how many frames of animation there is in his walk. That's at least 2. Oh, wait, to be fair. Respect points. He might only have two frames in his walk. But if he walks left and then walks right, it's not just a mirror. Like nearly every other game in the world. It's actually his alternate perspective. I respect that. That's attention to detail. If this was any other game, you would just see the exact same sprite but mirrored. But on this, you'd actually see his back and his front. And he doesn't swap what hand he's holding the gun with. I like that. Nice touch. How fast are you supposed to react to that truck guy? I know. Just a goddamn moron. Alright, we go in here, get the ammo. Go back out there. Get the key card. Wait for all this to blow over. Now the 3DS store's gone, you can only buy it physically. Or is there another way? I wouldn't know about that. Oh, fuck off, Big Boss. Wait there, you might say something different now.
This is Big Boss.
Yeah, Big Boss is nowhere near as cool as I thought he was. Oh, frick off. Right, we made it, gamers. Special metal box activated. 1987, they didn't have lifts back then. Okay. We're about to make the most progress like you ain't never seen. Ooh. Good camouflage from Snake as well. He's wore the exact same shade outfit as the background tiles. So if you've ever played Metal Gear Solid 3, you get the option to spend ages faffing about with what outfit you're going to wear that most matches the environment. Well, that idea started here, where he's got the exact same colour pants as the background boxes. Incredible. Absolutely phenomenal. Sloop, happy Wednesday, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're good. It's the OG Metal Gear. Crikey Moses. Yes. Have you ever played it? Have you ever completed it? You haven't completed Metal Gear Solid yet? No. Good evening. How are we? Never completed this one, nah. Fair play. Appreciate the honesty. Well, strap in because it's going to get interesting. I hope. Blue pants equals sneak plus 10. Exactly. That's what you... Ah! Card
There's no
1.
better way to see Metal Gears than with your new graphics Nintendo Wii 3D with Asus HDMI motion cables.
And there's no better way to see that journey. Jay, thank you very much for the bits and support, pal. That's one of my... To this day, that's one of my favourite videos ever. The Sarge reviews Zelda Skyward Sword. Graphics, 10 out of 10. Story, 10 out of 10. Graphics, 10 out of 10. Graphics, 10 out of 10. And also graphics, 10 out of 10. In 4, his sneaking suit uses Mode 7 graphics to adapt itself to the background automatically. In Metal Gear Solid 4, absolutely incredible. Completed Metal Gear Solid 1 and 3, that's all for me. Don't you like Raiden, Sloop? Are you like me? You played a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 2 on the boat. You're like, yeah, this game's sick. And then it's like, you're not Solid Snake anymore. You're some dude called Raiden. And you were like, get the foot. And you just dropped the controller in horror. Took the disc out. Snapped it in half on your knee. Frisbeed it out the window. That's what we all did. You saw water graphics at the start of the game. Oh, mate, I didn't even think of that, mate. Didn't even know there was water graphics. I like the Fat Man mind with his roller boots. I enjoyed that, to be fair. Raiden, like Titus, is misunderstood. Is that true? Okay, so we did see water graphics. That was me at first, but I came back to it eventually. No, yeah, I know. I did like Metal Gear Solid 2. I think it went a bit off the rails. Tell you what, though, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, the Raiden game is fucking great. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, what? You'll never defeat my bombs. Protect my bombs. Q, what is tomorrow? It's Thursday. Metal Gear Solid 2 felt like a proper cheese dream. It did at parts. Yeah, it went off the rails big time. I did enjoy it, but I thought Metal Gear Solid 1 was better, to be fair. Alright, let's go and find water graphics. That's our new quest. And if we can make it to the water graphics, we'll save. Jay, are you being serious? Is that a game? Is there another game with Raiden in it? Revengeance is like... Wait, is Revengeance a real game? I thought Sergeant was trolling. Oh, God. Oh, he didn't see me? Wow. I just tried to punch him and he still didn't see me. I'm not doing a bit. It really is. It's really great. It's a real game. Revengeance. I thought Sergeant was taking the piss out of the title. And I was like, haha, good one, mate. And he's like, what? Good one, what? I'm just telling you the name of the game. Metal Gear Solid 2, Snake's Revenge. Yeah, that's a game. That is one of the games of the world. It's kind of like Devil May Cry. I haven't played that. Metal Gear Solid 7, Reverse Revengeance. Now, I would laugh at that, Sloop, but now that probably is the real name of a game, so I'm not going to laugh. Because you're probably being serious. Metal Gear Solid 7, Reverse Revengeance. I'll Google that later. Check it out. Probably a good game. Nothing's off the table now. Metal Gear Solid Remix. Okay, we made it to the water graphics. To be fair, those are not bad water graphics for 1987. I mean, compare that to Legend of Zelda, which was impressive. You should watch the final boss of Revengeance, maybe the best cutscenes in gaming history. So what is Revengeance then? Is it part of the main series? Can't wait to get to Metal Gear Solid 2 for everyone to hate Rose. Don't you remember, Jack? Jack's thinking, oh, fuck's sake, girl. It's a Raiden spin-off. Metal Gear Solid 8, rewind. And the crowd say, both select. Yeah. That sounds like a good game as well, Sloop. I'll have to Google that one later. Metal Gear Solid 8, rewind. And the crowd say, both select. There sounds like a good one. Is there Raiden in that one, or is that... Fucking hell. Anyway. Right, so look at these water graphics. There's no animation. But for 1987, that is fucking epic water graphics. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We found water graphics. Thank you, Meat Hands, for helping remind me there. We found water graphics. And I'm... Oh, How many prisoners have we rescued? We've got 4 minutes to rescue 5 prisoners. Don't worry, believers. It's in the bag. Metal Gear Solid 2 is the best as you get to do naked cartwheels. That's what it's all about, innit? It's moving where I'm staring at it so much. Yeah. Good effect. Craig David replaced Raiden. Oh, right, okay. So instead of stopping every now and again and going, big boss, instead he goes, Craig David. Sounds like a good game. If it hasn't been made, Someone should make it. Oh, fuck off, big boss, will you?
Hey, I forgot. I was meant to tell you.
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is the best Devil May Cry of that year. Incredible. Demon Spirit, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, mate. These, I believe all of these are real games now. Unquestionably. Did I get the key card? I forgot. I got the card. Okay, can we examine the card? No. Now let's try this door. At the end of this room, there's a door. And at the end of that door is my heart. But I've never played any Devil May Cry. Right, there we go. Oh, baby. What's that?
Ah, sleepy.
No, don't go asleep there. Is he going to stay asleep, though? I'll bet you he'll wake up as soon as I pop around this corner. Like the exact same frame.
I slept.
Who's stupider, this guy or Big Boss?
I feel asleep. I slept.
Have you ever woke up and like someone, like, you just wake up and suddenly you just go,
I slept.
I'm going to do that tomorrow. Alice will shit herself. They were stupid to use chocolate for the floor tiles. Maybe I can melt through to the basement.
Ah, sleepy.
I yell that at my wife every morning.
I slept.
Alice is in for it tonight. That sounded a bit more saucy than I intended.
Ah, sleepy.
How do I pick it up? What am I supposed to do? What's the pick up button? It's definitely something, that, isn't it? Maybe I'm supposed to take this guy out first. Yeah, I get throw punched every morning anyway. It's just normal.
Ah, sleepy.
Have some of that, you slig.
Oh, now I can pick it up. Gas mask.
I shit.
Okay, so we've got some item graphics here. Gas mask. Does that turn me into Psycho Mantis?
Lord Nick, I can see you've been playing football game.
I'm working my way through this and I somehow missed that. I slept. Have you completed it, Demon? But I guess not from what you said, but just making sure. Right, so we got one room. I was able to examine stuff. How do you examine stuff? What's the button for examine? I did look at the... Oh, on here you mean? I don't think I can. One great trick you can play on your significant other is wake up before they do, but wake up screaming like you're about to be murdered. That's... Yeah. Love stuff like that.
I see you like us your dreams, you filthy animal.
Okay, well, I don't know what button I would press to examine. None of them seem to do examine graphics. Let me try F5. No. So, Demon Spirit, can you examine stuff? Can you on it? Are you playing the MSX version? Maybe that was something that they brought in to the port that you guys played. Is it too late to switch to the Metal Gear Solid 3 version? Yeah. I mean, if that was added to that version, then it's okay to not have it. But if it's meant to be in this version and I just don't know how to do it, then we need to do it. Oh, fuck off. What, it would have been in this game, you're thinking? Or... Oh, wait. Scope? That wasn't there before. Binocular mode? Wow, how big are these binoculars? I can see for days. Well, that's interesting. Binoculars. I just plugged in my binoculars and I was whisked away on a journey of epic tales. And there's no better way to see that journey. Okay, how do I get off the binoculars? Right, okay. How do I have a bifter? I don't know. Maybe I'll watch a video of someone playing the MSX version of this on YouTube. Only the beginning. Just to see if they examine any items. Or maybe someone could give it a quick Google or something. Because if you can examine items on this, I want to know how. But if it's only something that was added to the later ports, then I'm not bothered. Get to the chopper. I'll do it there. Do what? Where? Oh, I forgot to save. Ration graphics. I'm going to save here. With the doggos. Why did the doggos wake up? Shut up. Oh, only one of them woke up? Can I shoot through the fence? No. Okay. Wasted one of my only bullets. Oh, that was your dialect. What? What? Everything is done there. In your dialect. I'm on the Vita version of the HD version of Metal Gear Solid 3. Unsure if there are any differences. My first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid onwards would be a different matter, lol. Yeah, that's what most people have played the Metal Gear Solid ones, haven't they? Oh, I see what you're saying now, Irish. I get you. Sorry. So, when you see, basically you're saying you'll Google it for me. Thanks, mate. But yeah, so what button would you press then, Demon, to examine things? Asking for a friend. Because I read the instructions on the wiki, and there was only like very limited controls. There's basically punch, shoot, punch doubles as used item. Then there's also check items, check weapons, radio, and pause. That's all the controls. And I've tried all of them to examine an item. Like there's check items. That uses it. That one doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Not on. See? I wonder if I wear the gas mask, they'll be like, I don't recognize this guy. Who is he? How do I get off the screen? Okay. To be fair, this stealth is more difficult than it looks. Because the timing is very, very close. Go. So, wasn't there other rooms that were locked? Go. No! Help me! Okay, so the card doesn't work for that room. Oh, fuck. There's the boys. So is this a door? Apparently not. Maybe it is, but it doesn't open. So let's go to... go lift graphics. Metal Gear is playable in PES version. No, yeah, I'm aware of that, mate. I'm just... Oh, I forgot about these dudes. Shit. Yeah, it's the classic convention of if you enter a room, it gets bigger. First guy was too much of a pro to waste it out. YouTube is proper shit. So is... Okay, I think we might be dying here. Mother of God. Okay, there we go, we died. There's more frames of animation in dying than there is in everything else. Don't worry about it, Irish. I'll look into it later. That's a death. Oh, wait, I think it's beak time. Oh, it's gone beak time? Okay, we'll play a little bit longer and then we'll have beak, okay? Alright, here we go. Was there anything in here? Ration, baby. So... Take a break once you've saved 6 prisoners. Oh, yeah. Good idea, meat hands. I mean, I need to find one. Just one. Wonder if those trucks can time travel. No, it's a convention of video games. We've all seen it before. You enter, you're playing an RPG. You enter some man's old hut made out of straw. Next thing you know, you're in Buckingham Palace. We've all seen it. It's just normal. Right, lift graphics, the musical. Okay, camera graphics. I think I've took too long. Okay, we made it. We made it. Was there a door on this side as well? There is. I wonder if this door can be. I can use the card on this door. Is he going to come all the way up here, or is he going to stop? Okay. Not risking it. Oh no, I shot a gun. Oh god. Oh god. This one doesn't make them go away when you leave the room. But it does when you get to the lift. Okay, that's fine. Fuck off. I'm trying to be stealthy and he keeps ringing me. Like, imagine Snake is just literally being silent, hiding in a corner, and all of a sudden it's like, hello! Me, big boss. Okay, this card, not working either. Oh, frick. Okay, this key doesn't work on any of the rooms. Unless I'm not using it right. No. I think I am. Hey, speak to me. Speak to me, brother. This is Solid Snake. Your reply, please. Huh? Huh? This is Resistance Leader Schneider. Who? I'll guide you through the fortress. Please call on frequency 12079. This is Resistance Leader Schneider. Okay, so he says he'll guide me, but that was a lie. Great. Okay, so there's only 120 up to... At least it tells you. You don't have to ring it. Okay, so there's not that many frequencies. What was Big Boss, though? Okay, that was it. Wait, let's check. If I go to that and then close it and then open it again, it stays on that. So what was Big Boss? 12085. I thought he was. So what was the other guy? 12079. It's not going to be difficult to remember, is it really? I'll write it down anyway because I'm a knobhead. Probably spelt it wrong. Ooh, ooh. It's the sound of the police. It's the sound of getting stuck in the game. Uh-oh. So, this key card only apparently works for one door. Unless there's a door I missed.
Hey, you got a minute?
Not really. Kind of escaping from like 4 guards at once.
Oh, it's just, I've been thinking, you know,
Fuck's sake.
Alright. One more little go. I am actually enjoying this, to be fair. So I wonder how you get over this. Because those were door graphics. Is there another card in here, maybe? No. So have I been everywhere that I can go? Let's do full secure the perimeter mode. Walk off, you tit. So we did go in this... Oh, piss off. See, some rooms you leave and they forget about you, and then some rooms you leave and they still chase you. Have you considered not getting discovered? Listen, backseating.
ah, sleep, I slept.
So we've been in there, that stays open. The hatch is open. Okay, and then... So you can't get back over here. That's like a one-way end. To be fair, I should be more forgiving for 1987. Like, it's trying to be very atmospheric compared to every other game. And it's not doing a bad job of it. Oh god, this was a bad idea. Alright. So... No, mate. Oh, fuck. No, they do not. Chow time! I would hold your breath on campaign noms for a little while. I'll try and check back and after beak Wi-Fi and cold flu AIDS is killing me. No worries, Irish. Don't feel obligated to be here, mate. If you're not feeling well, get your head down. I understand completely. And even if you're feeling absolutely fine and you just don't want to be here, I understand completely. But yeah, in terms of campaign nominations, don't... I feel fine, bye. Yeah, campaign mode's getting deleted alongside all the other modes, as well as myself. I'm going to delete myself, which is a good song by Blair. I don't think it's called Delete Myself, though. Alright, so... I wonder if I just don't know how to... Yeah, I'm going to rebrand to Grom. Quantum 1 versus Grom. PU. AIDS bastard. Okay, I wonder if... I don't know. Piss off. Okay, so now they're not after me. If this is about the cameras, Big Boss, I swear to God. What a moron. My whole life is Mace Grom. You've completed it, Dixie. Have a crystal. You deserve it. More ammo? Give her a cock. I would never. Okay. Oh! Okay, then. Okay, on a PS Vita, it says press L or R. I'm guessing that would translate to L1 or R1 on a PS. Okay, I mean, so yeah, it doesn't. Appreciate the research, Demon. An MSX doesn't have an L or an R button, so I don't know what I expected you to find. But I wonder if there's an equivalent keyboard button. Don't think so. Go away. Yeah, real official emulated hardware. We always use official emulated hardware on this channel. No, we're using an MSX emulator. But, so I've got, on the controller I'm using, I've got an L1 and an R1. But the emulator doesn't know that. Do you know what I mean? What's an MSX emulator? Basically, you just get to, like... I'm not even going to carry on that sentence. Alright, we found a prisoner anyway. Let's see what happens.
I'm saved.
Is that it? I don't think you saved yet. Can I punch him? No, okay. Okay, this door opens, so that's one prisoner. It's got gas. You got plenty of gas. Wait, I should have phoned Big Boss.
This is Big Boss. I forgot to tell you. Use a gas mask in gassy areas. Resistance leader Schneider should know its location. Over. Alright, Schneider, get on the blower now. Schneider. Hello? Schneider. Where is he? This is a joke. It's a fucking joke. Alright, Schneider. The frick? 12079. Pick up the phone, dickhead. He doesn't want him. Okay, fine. Alright, so I'll put my gas mask on. Put on my robe and wizard hat. Hell yeah. Okay. Maybe he won't tell me because I've already got the gas mask. If I touch that, will it hurt? Oh, I need to use the key. How am I supposed to use the key and the mask at the same time? Solid Snake's like, I can't take the key out of my pocket without taking my mask off. If I take my mask off, put my mask back on, I have to put the key in my pocket. Oh, yeah. This is... Good job I was able to put the key in the pocket again quickly and put the mask back on. Uh-oh. Hell yeah. Ammo graphics. I've got to do it again now. No. Oh, there's no gas in this room. It's okay. Yeah, here we go. Another prisoner? I'm saved. The foxhounder who infiltrated a few days ago is safe. They're holding him. What? Grey Fox? Grey Fox, they're holding Grey Fox. Look, more reflection, ray tracing graphics. Incredible. Incredible scenes. Oh my god. The hell is this? What kind of room is this? Is that a bomb? And this time, there's bombs in it. Get to the chopper. Plastic boob. I'm going to assume it's boobs. Just going to assume that that says boobs. Metal Gear invented Zelda Link's Awakening. Confirmed. What the hell is this, though? Come on, guys. Up to this point, it's been quite a realistic, believable game. Not anymore. Okay, they've got some interesting walking patterns. Fuck. I might have to take this guy out. No! Uh-oh. Oh, come on, ref. What? I thought I was safe behind there. Okay. Break time. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da. In fact, you know what? It's nearly 10:30. I might as well wait. No, never mind. Alright. I'll be back. Let me just load the game. Oh god, I feel like that I've lost a lot of progress there. A lot of progress. Are we having fun? With Metal Gear. The original. The one and only. We met Big Boss. We've heard about Grey Fox. We found some binoculars. I forgot about the binoculars, actually. They might be useful when we get to new sections. We're having loads of fun. Believers, you didn't win the bet. We rescued 2 prisoners, though. At least we can... Next time Bob asks the question, how many prisoners have we rescued? I'll be able to say 2. Alright? Bet, you did it, doubters. You're a man. And the believers are in shambles. And all was right with the simulation. Congratulations, doubters. You did it. You're a man or a woman or anything you want to be. Okay. I'll be back in exactly 10 quantum minutes. Thanks for being here. Appreciate yous. That was a lot of points on that, actually. Holy shit. Just going for omnoms. Be back soon. If you still... Yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Have a nice omnom. Yeah, see you in 10, alright?
Ah, what's the quantum time factor today, Mark?
Over 9,000.
Look at all of those emotes graphics. Getting epilepsy just looking at them. Okay, gamers. We've got T graphics. We've got Metal Gear graphics. Not the lepsy. It's easily happens. You know this, Dixie. We know this. So what should the bet be? Second half of the stream. Is anyone still awake? Are we all asleep now? You knew? New bet. Should we say 5 prisoners by end of stream?
No.
No, okay then. Just an idea, fucking hell. No need to terror me. Do you know what though? It's very Metal Gear like this game, innit?
What?
Could you believe it? Metal Gear is like Metal Gear. No, but really, like, you can see, even in this one, a lot of the stuff that was in the later ones, it feels Metal Gear Solid-y. I know it's primitive, but it's got a lot of those elements. It gives you the sort of blueprint. Even in 1987, the blueprint was there. QC's 1 prisoner graphics before end of stream. Well, Dixie, you're about to get wrecked because we've already rescued 2. So how about that? Hey, take your little sarky comment and just we've already got 2. So what do you think of that? Hey. But we've only seen 2 as well. So what do we reckon? I don't know. Maybe there's not even 5 in the whole game. I went all in on believe. That's what I think. Oh, shit. Did you really? Where's Liquid Snake? Hello, brother.
Hey, what's happening, bro?
I'm just playing a game. What are you doing?
I'm just having some bifters. Wearing a gas mask.
Okay, brother. Liquid is one of my fave characters. I couldn't get past. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I played Metal Gear Solid, I was much younger than I am today. Much younger. I kind of couldn't get past the fact that he's got Leonardo's voice from the Turtles. You got any bifters, brother?
God damn it. Why don't you buy your own? I'm gonna tell Mom.
Don't tell Mom, brother.
What's it worth?
But yeah, he's got the same voice actor as Leonardo from the Turtles, and so that affected my perception of him as a character a little bit. He's meant to be like the secret bad guy, but all I saw, I was waiting for him to pull out 2 katanas.
Hi, D.
Hello, brother.
You knew?
Metal Gear. Ha ha ha. Anyway, so what should the bet be? Kind of like I can't unhear Bender in Wacker's voice. I have heard that before, but I'd forgot about that. Yeah, Wacker and Bender, same dude, innit? Whoa. Absolutely incredible. John Maggio. I wouldn't know the names, but I'll take your word for it. John Maggio football, that's meant to be a good game. So, should we say 5 prisoners again? Or is that too low? Do you know what's playing in my head? Boop, 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 boop. Get ready for that sound. Yeah, Madden voiced Bender. That's it. Yeah, John Madden. Like, touchdown for Waka. Hello, Waka. Get used to that music. I'm already used to it, mate. That'll be playing in me sleep. What should the bet be? 5 prisoners. Should we just do the same bet again? Okay then.
Well, okay then. What's that? You want another one?
Just like the tower theme. At the same time, it'll be and at the same time it'll go. If that doesn't make me insane, it's because I already am. Player 1 rescues 5 prisoners by Beak. Now, I don't believe we've rescued any by this point. So the ones that we rescued in the first half will count. All in on believe. How many points have you got left to go in all in on, Dixie? Like 5. Just for my bet, you already have 2. No, so I think we don't. We found 2, but then we died and got took back. So 765. Well, that's impressive. If you went all in on the first half, how have you even done that? You some sort of points hustler. So yeah, we're on none, Decky, I think. So I'm going to say 5 by stream end. Boop, boop. My riggery sense is tingling.
Pure riggery.
Isn't it always tingling though, Jay? I like round numbers. I did 8,500 on first bet. Okay. You saved yourself a little bit. Not quite enough for a nomination ticket, but enough to be able to throw the rest away. Good on you, Dixie. Knows where 2 are. Stream ends at 1 a.m. Are you feeling confident? Asking for tradition. So we're probably going to end about 12:30, unfortunately, because I've still got AIDS and I'm a bit tired. Around there, anyway. There's probably a room coming up in the next 5 minutes that has 5 prisoners in it. Jay's riggery sense is tingling like mad. This guy knows his shit. He's already 1cc'd this in the arcades. People will say there was no arcade version of this. Jay's like,
that's my secret.
Don't abuse panic. I don't abuse panic like some people. Panic's not that expensive. To be fair, I did enjoy getting him on Fart 52 yesterday while he's doing Hero Garden. By the way, you were all like, wow, Hero Garden Master System, it's so colourful, it's so beautiful, it's amazing. I thought it looked quite shit. It had more colours, I'll give you that, but I thought the NES version pissed all over it from what I was seeing. Yeah, it was a good time to do it, wasn't it? It was a good time. And I do enjoy Grom's streams, he's a funny guy. And it's funny the way you both bounce off each other as well. Good streams. Jay is slowly creating arcade versions of every game, even RPGs, and 1cc in them all. Imagine, like, going to an arcade and just seeing people playing, like, Final Fantasy VII. Like, you just see one guy stood there playing Final Fantasy VII on an arcade cabinet. Literally, J-Oku Labs, Prime Labs, J-Labson. Playing as your dreams or something. Okay, there's the bet anyway. Get your laptops and your mobiles out, but not your desktops.
Get your mobiles and laptops out.
That's what I said.
It's in play.
Don't get your desktops out.
The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Now. Okay, 5 prisoners.
3,
Wait.
2,
Wait.
1.
No.
Go!
All right, we're going. It's live. I'm now Solid Snake.
No.
Bet 365. It's all about the in-play. Over 70 in-play markets. And if you tried being Solid Snake, you love it. All right, let's go. So, Operation Make Progress. The musical. Ration. What is this? Britain in World War II. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. So, let's try binocular graphics. Let's try and use them. See, we can see this, but they're not moving. So, this is not like animated camera mode. It's just like have a peek at the next room mode. Ah, the arrow tells you
what room you're looking at. In respect, it doesn't like say you can go further. It just tells you. Oh. Okay, well that's still useful. Seven, 8, 9 on believe, baby. Let's go, gamers. Thank you for the believe bet, Dixie. Makes me proud to think that there's someone just as idiotic as me. I'm only messing. People who bet believe, in spite of all common sense, make me so proud. You, Shorty, Walk, I'm proud of yous. I really am. Okay, I don't want to go in these ones. Okay, I need to DM you about stream code bot. It's still not shilling people for some reason. It is doing it for me. Did you change them all to that new Majiggity? I forgot what it's called. I had to delete the old ones and make new ones. It wouldn't let me transfer them. But the new ones have this sort of spider web option that you've got to tick or something. No worries, Nightbot. Delete and add them again. That's what I had to do, mate. Yeah, there was a button that said transfer over to the new move, to the new Majiggity, but it didn't do it. It said it would do it, but it never. So I had to delete them and replace them. Bye, Nightbot. Have a good one.
Goodbye, Dixie.
Yeah, that's what worked for me anyway, Deck, and since then it's been all right. I think. Okay, so we need to make progress graphics. I forgot what's on the other side now. What's on the right? What's over here? Oh yeah, this. Okay. So can we go in here? No, and now I'm going to get caught. Great. Wow, we got away with it. Incredible. Hello from the other side. Isn't that an Adele song or something? Not a fan. Right, that doesn't work. Okay, so I'm satisfied that the card doesn't work on these doors. It's hard to tell sometimes whether you just haven't done the right angle at the door or whether it genuinely doesn't work. Go to the chopper. Ammo. Oh, hell yeah. And then this door, I think. Yes, baby. Here's prisoner 1. I'm saved. So that's prisoner 1, okay? Did you see that? There you go, Dixie. 1 in the bag. Oh, gas. Shit. Okay. You got plenty of gas.
Hey, Solid Snake. There was something I was supposed to tell you. Oh, what was it?
And so, yeah, this is the bit where you've got to use the card to open the door. But Solid Snake can't use a card while he's got a mask on. He has to take his mask off before he can reach into his pocket and pull a card out. Then he uses the card on the door. Then he puts the card back in his pocket. He can't put the mask back on if the card's still in his hand. Doesn't work.
I'm dying here from gas. Have you tried putting on your mask? I can't do it. Why not? I'm holding the card. Oh my god. That boy doesn't put that card down. He's gonna die.
Literally, true story. Okay. Take the mask off. Is it just Deck and I that's bet? Probably is. Everyone else is asleep. Good night, everyone. Good night. Do the bet thing again. Get Ray to wake everyone up. Tell Ray. You see where you are ranked on Wheel of Struggle now? I think I'm 3rd, aren't I? And I'm hoping
Hell yeah. And I'm hoping, as Fuchsia said, to solidify that after final fight. Although the games that remain on the wheel, I am not excited for, to say the least. Excited for is the wrong word. I don't think I'm going to do well in any of them. I actually feel more confident at Medal of Honor and Shinobi than I do, what is it, Enter the Dungeon and Mirror's Edge. But we'll see. We'll see. It's mad how, like, at the start of the wheel, at the start of this season, we were all like, oh my god, there's so many games, this is just going to take forever. And now we've got the finish line in sight. It's mad. Ray, wake them up.
Get your mobiles and laptops out.
Come in.
Everyone,
Playtime.
it's in playtime now.
Latest live odds are on your
The
screen
latest live
now.
odds are on your screen now. You want another one?
Let's talk of another forgotten round before the last round, so that should help. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Okay. Oh, this guy's back. So it seems like if you punch him, he doesn't get you. Hell yeah, ammo graphics. So that door doesn't open, I'm pretty sure. And this door does, so... It's another prisoner! Look, Dixie!
I'm saved. The foxhounder who infiltrated a few days ago is safe.
They're holding him. So the foxhounder who infiltrated a few days ago, that must be Grey Fox. Yeah, no retries, you can't be doing that. Never thought I'd be so excited to see prisoners. Yeah, it's strange. It's strange, but that's two. Mother of God. Okay, so there's explosive here. I wonder... Would have also loved another go at Resident Evil ladder. Plastic bomb. It didn't say boob, guys. It said bomb. I thought it said boob. This reminds me of Tomb Raider. What is... How is this supposed to fit into the narrative of the realistic world that they're building? I need to save. This is tough. I think I might have to take one of these guys out. If I shoot, it's going to alert the other guy, so I think I should punch. So he looks down. That's his routine. With stealth games, you just got to clock the routine. And you know what's very impressive? Is when you have a game where the routine always changes. I always find that dead immersive. Thief was very good at that, I've got to say. Like, I've played Tenchu, I've played Metal Gear Solid. Thief had the most elaborate and different types of enemy paths. So you couldn't really know where they were going to go all the time. You could for a Persa Flex, so would I, because I was devastated for losing to Octo on a Resident Evil game. Octo's just a beast, isn't he? Can you guys get a do-over? So it's not a do-over, but if you've missed a round, if there was a round you didn't take part in, like you didn't have time, or whatever, then you can have another chance at a game you haven't done yet. But the only games I haven't done this time are games that I don't feel confident with. Rogue Squadron and Populous. Neither one of them am I particularly excited. Technically no advantage exactly, which is right. Let me just drink some tea. Wouldn't want anyone having an advantage now, would we? Mark, put a bet on your shitbag. Yeah, the problem is, point and click strategy games are like one of my worst genres. I've not played hardly any. And Populous seems to me like a bit more of a cryptic one than your average. Like, the only real-time strategy games I've ever played is like SimCity and Civ 3. Unless you count like tactical RPGs, which I've played a couple of. Welcome back, Demon. Put a bet on. Yeah, shit bag. Did you have nice om-noms? Yeah, try for Populous and aim for first against a speedrunner. Exactly. Good job you said that, Decky. Mark's just another hustler. He acts like he's trying to do you a favour. He just wants you to lose. Okay, drank me tea. That's made me powered up. Let's go. You could do third, fifth. I don't know. I don't think I'd beat Decky. I don't know how. I don't really know what the Populous lineup looks like, but I think Decky is quite familiar with it. Wasn't it his choice? So I'd be very surprised. Had porridge with a blob of jam because I'm fancy like that. That sounds lovely, actually. I didn't really eat porridge growing up, but I used to eat ready brech. Do you ever have that? Loved a little bit of jam in the middle of me ready brech, or even chocolate ready brech. Oh baby. Anyway, back to video games. See this guy? He looks down when he comes over here. Got him. It was my choice, and I barely podiumed. Yeah, well, I think I'd have no chance of podiuming. Podiminium. It's a new element they discovered. Trying to bully Grom into a doubt bet, but he's a tough cookie. Grom doesn't like betting on this channel. He thinks it's rigged. Don't know where he gets that from, like. Didn't even know you was rigging it, mate. Was you rigging it? Never rigged a thing in my life. Do you think I would play Action 52 if I had a chance to rig myself out of it? What games haven't you played, Q? What you mean on wheel? I think so far it's just Populous and Rogue Squadron. Was he going to be able to see me? No. Medal of Honor, I played a decent amount. I haven't played that one. Okay, I didn't realise he was going to come there. I like the way when you punch them, they get stunned, and then you don't alert anyone. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, can we just go in here? No, we can't, lol. Uh-oh. Okay, we can't go in here. Is it safe? No, but there's another key card. It's just like it's just like the Metal Gear Solid games. If you try and shoot them, you're gonna die. Right, so now we've got no prisoners. Again. But we'll do a save in a good place, hopefully. Played the sequels, but not the OG. After you mentioned it was as bad as GoldenEye, I'm now shit myself. I have played Medal of Honor a little bit, only to test it out. I was going to do it on this channel once a long time ago, because Helmac had mentioned it a few times as well, and I tested it out on the emulator, and Mark is absolutely right. The aiming of it is GoldenEye levels of broken, probably even worse. Q, Quantum, nah! I'm sorry, Dixie, I'm sorry. I've let you down. I've had Ready Brek. You've got a stronger stomach than I do. Everyone into their own, but oh, not for me. Oh, really? Oh, I love it. Well, I haven't had it since I was a kid, like, but I used to love it. Right, let's try this again. So there was another card there. Post a photo of the controller from the manual. It's rough. Isn't it just a PS1 controller, but without the analog sticks? Or do you mean, like, the control scheme? Didn't see me there. Alright, okay. So let's go in here. See if there's anything for us. Nope, never mind. Waiting for chow time. Good night, everyone. Welcome in, G-Saurus. Happy Wednesday, mate. Hope you are well. We're just playing the very first Metal Gear game. Look at all of these graphics. You ain't never seen lifts looks this good in HD. There he is. I'd be very happy with third, but I don't really believe it personally. So what's over here again? There's two doors here, and I don't think we can open either of them. And now I'm going to get killed. Oh, that was jammy. Yeah. But yeah, enter the gungeon. I think I'm not going to do well at. Thingy I'm not going to do well at. I'm not going to do well at any of the games that are left except for Final Fight. Ammo. What even is Enter the Gungeon? I don't know what it is, really. Didn't even know it was a game, mate. Was it a game? Ah, I just done him in front of his mate. He didn't even notice. Oh, is Fuchsia's schedule really... Oh, no, sorry, Fish. I thought you said Fuchsia then. Is Fish proper busy? It's a bullet hell roguelike. Okay, that's not what I thought it would be. Interesting. When was it made? See, Mark didn't bet. You can't bully Mark into betting. He's scared of betting against Decky now. Back in the day, it'd be whatever Decky bets, I'll bet against. Nowadays, he's too scared. I've been burned before. Can I just keep coming in and out of this room to collect ammo? I think I can. Oh, I've got 50's the cap, I guess. Came out 2016. Okay. Don't know it. Right, one prisoner. It's one prisoner, Dixie.
Hey.
I was waiting for the timer to get close. Oh, is the timer still going? Oh, okay. Ignore me. I'm just trying to bully you. Don't get bullied by me, Mark. You wouldn't anyway.
I gotta take off my goddamn mask before I can reach into my pocket.
I would add, I've never had chocolate ready Brek. Might give it a poke with a stick one day. Can't guarantee good results, but it might be worth a shot. Chocolate ready Brek, it's not like, you're not going to get blown away by the lovely chocolatiness, but it's not bad for a ready Brek variant, if you know what I'm saying. I recommend it. Give it a try, Demon. I haven't had it since I was a kid. It's probably made with completely different ingredients nowadays. Like back then, they probably put lead in it, and all the kids were like, wow, this tastes great. And then they were like, you can't have lead in your kids' cereal. And now it tastes shit. Like they did that to pot noodle. Don't know about anyone realizes this, but pot noodle tastes shit now. Like, compared to what it used to taste like. They must have took something out of it because it was giving people AIDS. That's what I think. Now watch this drive. Next prisoner imminent, I think. Bow, ba, ba, bow, bow. Ba, 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 bow, bow, ba, ba, da, down. Ba, ba, da, da, ba, da, down. Ba, ba, da, da, ba, da, down. Ba, ba, da, bow, bow, bow. Ba, ba. Aw, Decky! Was you streaming? Thanks for the raid, mate. I didn't even know you were streaming, mate. What was you streaming? Didn't even know you were streaming. Ah, thanks for the raid, mate. It's shit that they don't do hosting now, innit? Why would they get rid of that? What harm does hosting do? And you know what pisses me off even more? Is the way, like, instead of just saying, yeah, we're not doing hosting no more because we don't want to, they try and weasel it with the word, and it was like, we've analysed and polled our viewers, and we've found that hosting is not the way our viewers intend to experience Twitch. Like, fuck off. Just say that you don't want to do it no more. Don't weasel it. Our viewers have said that hosting is not the intended experience that they'd like. Yeah, no, the hosting I don't think is a thing anymore, mate. I think they've stopped it. Which is just proper shit. Riggery in progress, absolutely, Jay. This is the second prisoner. You probably still got time to throw your points onto a bet if you like. I'm saved. The foxhounder who infiltrated a few days ago is safe. They're holding him. Okay, I'm going to save here, because this is a safe room, and I think it's a fair place to save. Let's save the game here. Yes, we did it, ladies and gentlemen. We saved. Have that, doubters. Okay, so this is the bit where it gets tricky. Was that tune from Revenge of the Shinobi? Very well said, Demon. A lot of people say to me, what's that off? Or they'll play the game and be eventually like, oh my god, yeah, it's from Quantum. But you've got gamer knowledge, mate. You've got pedigree. It would be nice to play that game one day. But unfortunately, we're still on the arcade version of Shinobi 1. That's where we're up to. It's in the fail pool. You've collected Plastic Bomb. But I remember back in the day, Shinobi was one of the games alongside Streets of Rage that made me feel like the Mega Drive was much more adult-oriented and cool compared to Mario with all its cutesy graphics, and Nintendo, where everything was like very bright and happy. Streets of Rage, Shinobi. Very cool. Ration graphics. Alright, let's eat some food then, because we've got a few rations now. How do I do it? No. Okay, so that shoots your gun. How do I use the ration? Like that. Okay, I guess we did it. Oh no, no. Fuck off, will you? Oh, there's another bomb. Oh no, I've alerted them all and they're not going away. Why? This time, there's bombs in it. So is that a weapon? Plastic bomb 5. Okay. Let's test out the bomb on this thing. See how it works. I'm gonna kill myself, aren't I? That was good. Didn't do fuck all. At least we know. Now we know. Oh, piss off. Oh, piss off. How do I make them go away? Well, that's one way. Thinking the track has distance in the name, but I've had about 5 hours sleep at the minute, so my brain's being a bit. 5 hours, that's a lot. On Monday, I had like 2. But yeah, I think it does have a name like that. It's Yuzo Koshiro in it. Some good tunes on that game. I also think it's interesting how Sega started off porting their arcade games, and then they started to make console-specific ones, probably following a little bit in the footsteps of Capcom. But like, it was an interesting time where at first console games were very much arcade ports, and then as consoles got more popular, you started to see gaming evolve more for the home market. And Revenge of Shinobi was an example of that. It was similar gameplay-wise to Shinobi the arcade, but much less immediate and a little bit more seasoned, should we say? I don't know. I never completed it. Did you ever complete it? Revenge of Shinobi. Speaking of Shinobi, that's coming up on the Wheel of Struggle, but not Revenge. Apparently, there were 3D Shinobis. Is it part of the same series? Is it by Sega? Did Sega just farm it out? So many questions. Can't remember. Is Anyo Koshiro, if Anyo Koshiro was involved though? Not sure. Wasn't she behind? She's from Ancient, isn't she? Wasn't she doing like Sonic 2 on the Game Gear and Master System, and like Streets of Rage 2? Right, let's get this dude. Ammo graphics, it's useless. Okay. Right, this is a tricky room. Not a Trekkie room. There's a 3D Shinobi on PS2. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I think, Jay. It's coming up on the Wheel of Struggle soon. I've never played it. Is it by Sega though? Do you know? It is part of the series. Mother of God. Oh come on! He never saw me in. Next Death. This is so rigged. Published by Sega. Who developed it? Right, I'm playing shit now. What do you mean you're playing shit now? Sorry. So that's 2 prisoners. Okay, yeah, developed by AM7 Sega. Fucking hell, AM7, didn't even know they existed, mate. But did they exist? Didn't even know they existed, mate. Was the existing, yeah? What was the existing, mate? Plastic Boob, collected. Yeah, I've never seen that game in action, but apparently it's one of the hardest PS2 games of all time. Of all time! How do you prove they exist? Maybe they don't exist. Certainly in the credits of Streets Race 2 as Anyo Koshiro Ancient, if I recall correctly. Pure memory fart on the rest at the minute though, unfortunately. It's good knowledge, Demon. It's good knowledge, mate. A man of culture, clearly. Or woman. Right, we need to get this dude without getting the other dude alerted. Okay, so does he always go back and then up? Because if he does, because when he comes back down, he looks around, the guy on the right. So if he goes left, then he looks down, then he goes right and then up. Okay, so that's how I can get him. I think I've fucked it. I've fucked it. Trickier than it looks, this, being a stealth master. Is that music grating on anyone yet? I love it. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, so he goes back down and goes right first. Such a banger. One of the best. Yuzo Koshiro, eat your heart out, mate. Okay, that was bullshit. Oh my god, he got his mate. We're dead. "20 seconds of pure bliss." Pure energy. Try again. This is not going well now. Do you know what? I'm not hating this game though. And I'm so glad that I'm the type of person who doesn't see a game like this and go, "Oh my god, it's so archaic, I could never enjoy this." Like, I can still enjoy them as if they were new. Maybe not quite as if they were new, but I can still get into them and appreciate them for what they are. And I'm so happy about that, because it means that there's millions and millions of games I'll be able to enjoy. If they never made another game in the rest of time, I would still never run out of new games to play. And that is such an amazing position to be in. If there was never a new game ever made again, I would still not run out of good games that I would like to see. People say Shinobi PS2 is hard, but I once see it in the arcades last night. Shindor Nobis. Well, that doesn't really tell us a lot about the difficulty, Jay, if you've done it. I enjoyed playing through it, but the whole time I was thinking that I could not have done it without a guide. Which Shinobi? So you've played it before? Oh, you're on about this? You're probably on about this, aren't you?
Metal Gear.
You knew?
Yeah, because I checked the guide. Hello, brother. Is that a Prima guide you've got in your hand, or you're just pleased to see me?
Never played any Shinobis. I do recommend the arcade one. I think arcade one was 88? 87 maybe? Oh, I could have got him then. That was my chance. I feel like the guy on the right, his pattern changes. Ah. We got him. Okay, now just don't fuck this up. See, he would have looked then. Naive old me would have went for it. A younger version of Quantum would have been like, "It's fine, he's walking away from me." But the game AI knew what was coming. Welcome back, Tater. Didn't expect to see you here. How we doing? We're alright, we've got 2 prisoners. But, we're dying a lot. It's getting more difficult to progress. But that's not necessarily a terrible thing. Go. Alright. Now this is where it gets tough. Okay. I don't know what to do here. If the camera sees me, it alerts all of them. You can't just leave the room. Sorry, completely dipped on your question. Yep, I finished Revenge of Shinobi. Won't lie though, I think it was only once without infinite shurikens. Oh, is the infinite shurikens cheat? I think I vaguely remember that actually. I never used it obviously. Even as a kid, I was that boring that I wouldn't use cheats. I remember when GTA 3 came out and none of my mates would do the missions. No one had any interest in the missions whatsoever. People just wanted to put all weapons cheat on and cause havoc. And don't get me wrong, it is a lot of fun, but I just wasn't that type of person. Even as like a teenager, that just wasn't for me. I wanted to play it properly. I wanted to see the missions. I wanted to start out with no weapons and then collect the pistol. I'm a unique kind of guy. Alright, so this is the tough bit, because this camera gets you. I wonder if you're behind the box, if the camera doesn't see you. But that guy does though. That's the problem. He's gonna see me. See? That's bullshit. I wonder if you kill enough of them, if the alert goes off. Do they just keep coming forever, or can you clear them? Well, okay then. I didn't know that. I thought that once you're spotted, you're basically fucked. Nice. Right, what else? So what have we got here? Gas mask, scope. Oh yeah, let's try the scope. I forgot about that. Okay, so that tells us what the room looks like, but it doesn't really help us in navigating it. I wonder if you shoot a bullet, if it sets the camera off. There's only one way to find out. I don't think it set the camera off, to be fair. Oh god, too many of them, too many. Right, I don't think the bullet set the camera off, but it did alert the guard, and it didn't kill him. Leave the shurikens on 0, and after about 10 seconds or so, it should turn to an infinite symbol. It'll be a pain, even with infinite shurikens, though. Yeah, I vaguely remember the infinite symbol, actually. I do remember it. But, how far did I get? I don't think I got that far. I got like halfway through the game, I think. I also don't think my version had the Hulk or Godzilla or anything. I think I had the more revised version. I can't remember. Because if you don't know, Revenge of Shinobi was infamous for having like loads of bosses that were from licensed properties that Sega didn't have a license for. They just didn't give a fuck. They were like, yeah, let's put Spider-Man in. Let's put RoboCop in. Let's put the Hulk in. Let's put Godzilla in. It's funny, isn't it? And then years later, they went to re-release those games, and the legal department were like, what the fuck's this? And Sega's like, so they had to take it all out. But they left Spider-Man in because they actually had the official license for Spider-Man at the time. Not when they originally put him in, but when they had to take the others out, they happened to have the Spider-Man license, so they were allowed to leave Spider-Man in and make him look even more like Spider-Man. But the rest of them, they had to remove. To be fair, they didn't remove them, they just changed what they looked like. Batman was in it as well. They had to get rid of him. Turn him into some sort of weird vampire thing. Just a little bit of Revenge of Shinobi history for you there. I know that's what yous are after. Bum, 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 bum. Could have got him. No, maybe not. Now, Kith. Oh my god. Oh, we were just speaking about Revenge of Shinobi, weren't we, gang? Wugga, get the frick in here, mate. Happy Wednesday to you. How we doing? I heard, I don't know whether it was a wind-up, but I heard that you got to level 99 of the second tower. Is there anything in that game you can't do? You absolute legend. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Quantum Player 1 vs. the computer. We are beginning the Metal Gear series today. Computer makes us play all the games in order, and this is Metal Gear 1 on the MSX. The first of the Metal Gears. It's not bad. It obviously lacks a lot of Metal Gear Solid, but you can see the baseline here, the foundation. So are you the world record holder now for the second tower as well, Wugger? I imagine you already was. We'll be playing Wheel of Struggle. Wheel of Struggle. We'll be playing in 10 days' time. Me and 3 others are going to be having a race of Azure Dreams. So if you're an Azure Dreams fan, be here on the 12th of November, 8 AM. There's going to be a 4-way race between 4 amateurs. So far, I'm the only one to have beaten it and recorded it in the whole world ever. No one else has even beat it, even amongst all of the experts. That is incredible, mate. That's phenomenal. Is the second tower like official content that was already in the game? How did they fit it in there? Is it sort of like Zelda second quest kind of jobby? Where it's just a lot of repeated assets with different like positioning and things? I've never seen the second tower. I'll have to check your VOD out. Anyway, we're trying to sneak past these dickheads and we're having a bit of a hard time. You can punch them. But if the other one wakes up, you can't. Do you know what I mean? Look, I should have got him then. How did I miss that? Right, we got one. Should be able to get round the other guy now. Oh, I thought I'd made a mistake then. So if you punch them, they get stunned, and then you can get them. Alright, this is the room I'm stuck on. So let's analyze it. Well, look at you, you can't describe, you got analyzed. So there's 2 doors, there's 1 guard, 2 cameras. The cameras are moving. Very sophisticated technology that the cameras move. It's on the CD, but it was never implemented. You can access it via Game Shark if you know what you're doing. It was only discovered of late. The main feature is that enemies are randomized and items are obfuscated until you use/identify them. So you don't even know what the items are until you use them. How do you identify them then? Is that a different thing? It reminds me of Toe Jam and Earl. You have to go and speak to that fella who's like, the Carrot Man. You have to find Carrot Man. Remember Spider-Man being credited? I had half the Mega Games collection. After seeing what I think is the original, yeah. Batman isn't Batman in my version. I can't remember what my version was as a kid on the Mega Drive, but I've got the collection, yeah. But 99 floors, second tower content. That's incredible. It's incredible that it was on the CD. How did they fit it in there? I like Azure Dreams. It's a good game. We make fun of it a lot on this channel because of how we spent 90 hours on it and the music drove us all insane. But the truth is, it's actually a really well-made game with a lot of depth and a lot of replay value. But anyway, let's try and make at least a little fraction of pixel progress on Metal Gear if we can. I wonder if there's something that you can do to disable the cameras. Another thing I could do is just try and make a run for it with the door, but I think the camera will spot me if I do that. Oh, I don't want to do that, to be honest. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go run for it and try and punch this dude's in. There we go. Alright, so the camera doesn't see it if you're behind the boxes. That's what I wanted to know. Epic progress graphics. Now let's try this door. No. Okay, sound. Camera nearly got me there. This is a tricky camera to get to. Not camera, door. This one opens, okay. It's a key card. I can't. Oh, I can. Card number 2. Oh, baby. So now there's a lot of doors that I have been past. What did I pick up then? Let's use a ration. Oh, that was shit. Is half health like my maximum or something? Because I got well more out of it when I had lower health. So now I don't know whether to go up and scope this area out. What? Okay. This is Big Boss. I forgot to tell you. Again, you forgot to tell me. Destroy the power panel of the high voltage current. Use a remote controlled missile.
Schneider, the resistance leader, knows its location. Over. Right, well, Schneider. It's funny that because you can't speak to Schneider. Maybe he changes his frequency because he's a resistance leader. But I thought he was on 79. And now he just won't speak to me. He's done that. He's done it twice, G-Saurus. We were in a room that was like full of gas. It had plenty of gas, and he didn't. He phoned me after I was like choking to death. He phoned me. He was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot. If the room's full of gas, just put your gas mask on." It's like, thanks. Fucking hell. But yeah, Second Tower is close to design to old school roguelikes like NetHack, Rogue, and Adam in the regard. You have to identify stuff by using them on yourself and such. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I've never seen it, but I'll have to check the Second Tower out. Maybe I'll check your VOD out if I have time. Never have time for nothing these days. Have you played this before? No, mate. Never ever played it. But you know what we're like in terms of having to go series order. So this is the very first Metal Gear. If we want to play Metal Gear Solid, we need to play this. So Schneider can tell us the location. The only one problem. He never answers his phone. Oh, fuck off then, Schneider. Okay, so I can't get across here without a remote missile. Have you ever played this, Wugger? You've got a chance to claim a crystal, if you have. So after we knock this dude out, if he comes back up, he's not going to come up, okay. That makes it a bit trickier. Epic. Alright, wrong card, wrong card. Yeah, 1987 this came out, and I think it's very impressive. Considering that. Another ration, that's nice, I'll take it. Ration graphics. So if I eat this now, will it fill me health up, or am I already at maximum? Fuck you, game. Okay, so half your health apparently is maximum. Well, at least we've learned. Bum, 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 bum. I beat it on the Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence version on PlayStation 2. I'd only played the NES one before that. We'll get claimed that goddamn crystal, brother. Climb that league table. You've arose to the council. Another member joins us. Whee! Epic. I thought you were a man of culture. I wasn't wrong. Yeah, no, this is my first time playing this and really seeing it properly as well. Okay, at least I found another ration. But I enjoy stuff like this even when it's basic. And I think for its time, this is not that basic. But I do enjoy, like, just the fact that I've played Metal Gear Solid means that this is going to interest me. Because I want to see what it's got that Metal Gear Solid also referenced. For example, Big Boss, Grey Fox, you know, the codec, the stealth. It's one of the very earliest stealth games. 1987, when you think about that, he's got a pack of ciggies as an item. 1987, games were all for kids. It's incredible. That's bullshit. Okay. The camera stopped moving. What's that about? Right. Oh, big. Remote controlled missile. Do I need a gun for it?
Oh, big.
Oh, big. Do you know what though? Because I'm a boring bastard. Oh shit. I want to go back to see the other doors that I've not opened yet. Now that I've got... Oh god. Just tried Snoz Cumbers, or whatever the name was, frequency. Yep, didn't pick up. Yep, Schneider. Shitheader. I? Dying of gas here. You got plenty of gas. Let us be brought up by someone by now, but Hideo Kojima viscerally disowned the NES version of this, as well as Snake's Revenge, the bastard child of NES Metal Gear. Yeah, so it has been mentioned, but apparently he had no part to play in it. Why did he disown it exactly? What was it? What was he so against? But basically, before we can play Snake's Revenge, we would have to complete the NES version. But if we complete this one, we'll be able to play Metal Gear 2 on the MSX. That's the way I'm thinking of it anyway. Ah. Did the NES version have less dialogue? We haven't got the memory to do much dialogue on this one, Hideo. The NES is a very limited system. Don't ever speak to me or my son ever again. Hell yeah, this is what I was hoping for. Prisoner number 3! Prisoner number 3, I'm saved! That is prisoner number 3. And now that's a safe room as well, so let's save the game. Epic progress, guys. Oh, what? Does he just tell me the same thing every time I go in these rooms? Yeah, I know, there's cameras. Fucking hell. Hey, what was in here again? Right. No, you did not. Stop lying. Oh, he's gone to get his mates. Oh, shit. That was weird. I don't trust that. Uh-oh. Lol. Okay. Is this like shooting practice? Wait, their bullets go all the way across the screen, but mine don't. That's rigged. Can I shoot diagonally? No, but they can. You ain't never seen rigs looks this rigged. Oh shit, he got me. Oh, come on, ref. Oh, come on. No. Why is he immune to bullets? It had more typos for sure, but it's just also a different game. Similar concept and gameplay mechanics and some awful glitches, like using binoculars to view the next screen to have enemies respawn when you return to the game. I guess Hideo didn't like that. No foul. Bollocks, Nocturne. The bullet went straight through him. But that's interesting that you mentioned that, Wugger, because Shorty was saying it's basically the exact same game. I even gave Nocturne a crystal for just beating the NES one. So it's all a lie. It's all a lie. Here we go again. Rigged. Come on. Maybe they take 2 shots. Maybe that's what it is. That dodge. Oh. It ain't easy when you're trying to rig and you're going down. Oh, come off it, Kane. I feel like I'm obligated to do these in now. Okay, you can shoot a few times. Fuck. Yeah! What's this? Silencer? Oh, nice. Do I have to apply it or is it automatic? Option. How do I choose option?
See, how do I get to the option? You got plenty of options. How do I get to it? Don't make no sense. Let's see. See, it still makes a sound. If I don't remember the differences that well, I know that the area is different in the very least, but yeah. Gameplay-wise, it's similar. Similar is not exactly the same, though, is it? Silencer, noted. Backseating. But I don't know how to employ it, equip it, whatever. None of the buttons seem to do it. If you were a button, what button would you be? Am I missing something here? Is anyone who's got the crystal know how to do this? Item. It's not there on items. Unless there's, you know, there's got to be some controls that I haven't got access to here. What's the keyboard button supposed to be? I would press item. Yeah, no, that's what I've tried. On handgun. Oh, right, okay, let's try that. No, that just does punch. Solid Snake, your reply, please. I'm fairly sure it's automatically equipped when you pick it up, but it doesn't sound like. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Let's try. Let's try shooting the shit out of something. What's this? Grenade launcher. Hell yeah. I've got no grenades though. You got plenty of non-grenades.
Oh, big.
Whoa! Big. Got a lot of item graphics. Let's use a ration. You got plenty of places to put grenades, like up your ass. Stealth Master Billy, they call me. If that's your thing, I don't judge. Thanks for not judging, mate. Red dudes. Okay, we need to be careful here. So if I shoot him now, we'll know if the silencer works or not, I guess. Oh my god, it does. It automatically works. Fucking brilliant. Just check turns out I don't have that silencer. I'm keeping that one in mind. See, you had to get help from the God Gamer. It's okay. We all have that sometimes in our lives. That moment where we watch a Quantum stream and we're like, oh, that's what I should have done. It's happened to the best of us. Lol. He spotted me for half of a second and he still shot me. What's this? Cardboard box. Oh my god, the cardboard box is in this game. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Night, Grom. Thanks for being here, mates. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Speak soon. Take care. So yeah, this is the thing like that I get a real kick out of. Like, the cardboard box is one of the more memorable moments from Metal Gear Solid, and it was already in the first Metal Gear. I love discovering stuff like that. This is why I insist on us going in order. I get a massive kick out of things like this. That's brilliant. I'm just a regular box. They're not even bothered about me now. Like, how did that box come out of that door on its own? Nothing unusual. I'm just a box. Uh-oh. Wait, does the box take damage? What's in the box? There's a lot of rooms as well. Alright, do I have to... Okay. Gotta get this dude. Gotcha. Prisoner number 4. I'm saved. Diane of the Resistance supports you on frequency 12033. Well, that's a lie. Come on, Diane. What did he say? 12033. Stop lying. Is Diane Sniper Wolf's real name? Oh, baby. We're about to not find out because she won't answer. Nobody does. This is Solid Snake. Your reply, please. Blanked. This is Steve. Diane? Diane went shopping and hasn't returned yet. Wait, she replied? We're on 4 prisoners, Dixie. 4. The Repton note should help here, yeah. All them passwords I'll be helping. So this is Steve. We found Steve, anyway. Diane went shopping and hasn't returned yet. Well, when she gets back, could you tell her that I'm on a very important mission? Let me try that again. This is Steve. Diane? Diane went shopping and hasn't returned. Okay, so let's try that on 79. 4, mate. This is Solid Snake. Your reply, please. No reply. Come on, you're supposed to be the resistance leader, you absolute bastard. Okay, we do 85. Unfollowing, unsubbed, deleted the channel. So, they're all ignoring me. Big Boss is ignoring me. Schneider's ignoring me. Diane's ignoring me. At least Steve answers, even if it's not who I want to speak to. So that's 4 prisoners. With about half an hour of the stream to go. Incredible scenes. I want to try that door, to be honest. But I don't feel safe. Our good friend Steve. We haven't seen Steve for a while, have we? So you see this guy on the left? He won't look left. Oh my god, did you see how quickly he turned then? Steve never gave up on us. I didn't give up on him. He just, like, died a lot. That's what happened. And I got sad. It was emotional. That one time we did save Steve, we caused a time split in the universe. And we were teleported to a time where we didn't save Steve. Which made me question the overall point.
The other guy's like, I didn't see nothing. Lol. Okay, it opens. Another lift? What does the R mean? Have I said before I used to have frogs named Dave and Steve? I don't think you have, no. What are they called on? Is it Steve and Dave that we've got? Was it Dave who was his mate? I can't even remember now, it's been that long. Where's Meat Hands? Me base. Hey, rabies. I think Mark's closer to the truth here. So we can go down. See the gamer instinct kicked in. B, I think it's the name of the floor. Whoa, there's some metal. This is some Resident Evil looking stuff now. No, Steve is a character in our stream, and I'm pretty sure there was also Dave. This is an Arby's. Pretty sure Dave was his mate, and that would be weird. That'd be a very weird coincidence, proving it's a simulation. Okay, we've got a lot of places to explore now. Oh, piss off. Get to the lift. There's a lot of places to explore now. I feel like I need a map. This is an RB. Top floor. Oh, you want to speak to me now? This is Big Boss. I forgot to... Is this guy taking the piss? Big Boss is a proper stoner. Love the new Wheel to Struggle weeks. Hate giving my PC God knows what. Getting emulators and ROMs. Tater, you're fine. You're fine. You got more likelihood of getting a virus from, like, Norton antivirus. If everyone's using the same files, it'll be okay. Fuchsia especially is an expert. This is Big Boss. I forgot to tell you. I forgot to tell me something again. I'm more worried about me doing it. What do you mean? Can't wait for Tater. I know enough to be dangerous. What, you want to hack the internet via an emulator? I can't wait for Tater to nom Metal Gear for Season 4, on which he'll give us... I had Steve first, but his buddy Archimedes died, so when I bought another at the shop, the guy asked me what I'd call him. I panicked, said Dave. Dave's just the default. I think that's what happened to me. We had two characters on the side of the plane on 1943, sorry. 1942. And the first one was obviously going to be called Steve, and someone said, what's the other one called? And I was like, Steve and Dave. I just defaulted to Dave. Yeah, mid-mission, trying to save the world, Diane was just like, oh, I just need to nip to the shop. I've run out of ciggies. Steve, I'll be back in a minute. But what about if Solid Snake calls? Oh, just tell him I've only gone to the shop. I'll be 5 minutes. It's been fine. But isn't he in the middle of a critical mission? I'll be literally... It's only round the corner. I just need ciggies. Okay, then. Fucking mad bitch. Doesn't she understand? This is a weapon of mass destruction. The whole world's at stake. The rooftop is sealed by a wind barrier. Find the bomb blast suit. Over. This is Solid Snake. Your reply, please. Oh, he's replied? This is Schneider. The bomb blast suit is in the basement. Over. The bomb blast suit is in the basement. Over. Over. This is Solid Snake. Your reply, please. Okay, even Steve's not answering now. But what I am going to do, I'm going to write that down.
Roof. Need bomb blast suits found somewhere in basement. Simple enough. So R for roof and B for basement. Okay, I've got a brain. 1987. The detail. Absolutely incredible. Okay. So I'm guessing... Yeah, I can't go any further. It's too windy. Haha. Again, though, nice graphics like that. I like the use of shadow. So we've figured out that we can't go any further on R. Roof. Let's... Oh, these guys have changed position now. Too much farts on the roof, literally. Dick and fart jokes over 9,000 on that roof. Oh, piss off. So I think if I kill all these, or die, whichever comes first. God Gamer confirmed. The last ration. Heavy. Alright. So there's quite a bit of areas to explore now. Caramel M&Ms are best M&Ms, that is all. I would agree with that. Right, I've been in there. I like the peanut ones as well, but the caramel ones, oh baby. The musical. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Okay, this is the other side. Oh my god, it's only there. Yeah. Let's try Schneider again.
Your reply, please.
Here we go. This is Resistance Leader Schneider. Remote-controlled missiles are in the southwest. Over. I think I've already got them. Let's try Steve. What's happening, Steve? Why is that floor more water graphic-y than the water? It's got electrified floor. We're off to Fratton Park where there's been an infiltration of the Metal Gear facility. But by who, Diane? Really? An infiltration? Diane, have you not been watching the radio? No, I just went to get some bifters. I thought that was just
And we're off to Fratton Park where there's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
I don't know, Jeff, has it?
I don't know.
Missed that. Red card.
Ammo graphics.
Chris!
Oh,
Have you not been
Chris. Right, is there other rooms that I haven't explored yet? Get wrecked. Okay. I want to be a pedantic bastard. And... fuck off, game. Oh, critical dodge. Red guy's a speedy boy, I know. Red aids knobhead, the official. I don't know two shits about soccer, but I've come to love Cammy. Cammy's a legend, mate, yeah. What an absolute hero. So I just want to make sure that there's no rooms I haven't checked. Is he still on Sky? I don't know, actually. I don't really watch it no more. I know he still tweets. Well, he tweets, I mean. Oh my god, the camera looks that way as well. I didn't realise. Well, I know what you mean as well. That's the only way it looks. You fucking idiot. Alright. So I just want to check these areas with me number 2 card. Make sure there's absolutely nothing I've left behind. Because you've got to secure the perimeter on these things. Mark, have you seen the notes that we got? We just got a little interesting piece of advice, you see. Show me your notes, baby. Okay. Oh, baby. There's some note graphics for you. Alien 3 vibes. You knew? Schneider told me. Gave Schneider a ring. He was like, yeah, mate. Okay, so there's 2 doors here that I haven't got a key for. Oh, I always forget about that. Get away from the chopper. What's mine is yours. So now I've got mines as well, which I never had before. Oh, frick. Oh, they forgot about me. Any other doors that I haven't checked? I don't think there is, you know. Is anyone going to drop anything? No, you know. Alright, just ask him. You got plenty of aids. Bullets, I mean, they're not terrible. But I was kind of hoping for rations. Wait, there might be a ration in here. Yeah, baby. See the gamer instinct kicking in then. You saw it. So who do you bribe with the cigs? That's how it works in all the war movies. But it doesn't look like you can smoke them. But I do think it's cool that they're even here. Especially in 1987. Very adult. Is he going to say the same shit? Shut up. So didn't I already go here and like figure it out? They slowly remove health. Yeah, on Metal Gear Solid they do. On this I don't think they do anything.
Ah, sleepy.
Like if I equip them, don't think I can use them. As long as they aren't sus snuck in cigs, don't want no bum ciggies. Bum ciggies, eh? What do you mean, like fake ciggies, or do you mean like ciggies that have literally been on your bum? Could be anyone, just don't know. Don't like them bum ciggies. It's just the start of the game, so I think we've explored all of the doors. There is a few doors we can't open, but we've done some good perimeter secure in there. We only need one more prisoner. Imagine Siggy's coming out like a Pez dispenser. Well, imagine that. Snuck in building via someone's bum. Oh, lovely. Oh, charming. These Siggies smell like ass. Okay. So don't these go for chow time? Chow time! Oops. Accidentally shot me bullets. Lol. So, there's 2 doors. They eat like pigs. It's meant to be the swapping of the guard, but they still fucking... Oh, I forgot about that camera. I always think that that camera's going to go for the bottom. It's looking at the bottom. I don't know why, because I'm stupid, maybe. But yeah, so there's 2 doors that I can't open. But that's all.
where they are now. Doesn't matter. What a dodge. Uh-oh. In a bit, mate. Alright. Right, that was it. Still only on this fantastic series. Yes, mate, but we're making good progress, to be fair, except for I'm just about to die. But other than that, doing brilliant. Lol. Okay, how far back's that took us? Didn't even know how far back you were taking us, mate. How far back have you took us? Prisoner number 4, I think. Jinxed me. You put me off. That's what it was. Only messing, mate. Wait, so where we go? Wait. Okay, so it's... Oh, this was the room. Okay. Yeah, we had to fight all these. Come on, ref. You're trying to tell me that bullet didn't... What? What is going on here? Some of these bullets just not work. Okay, so we've got the silencer. Nice. And we get the rocket launcher. Nice. Grenade launcher, sorry. So there's 2 doors. Didn't even touch him, ref. There's 2 doors I haven't opened yet. Sound's a factor in this, yeah. If you shoot the enemies and you don't hit one, the others know that there's been a gunshot and come after you. 1987? So there's the electric floor. But I don't need that now, do I? Because I came to the other side without it. What am I trying to do here? And there's 2 doors I can't open yet, and then there's lots of floors on the second lift. Woohoo! So was it up or no? It was. Let me just check what's in this room because I forgot. Lol. To be fair, the gun. Oh, the cardboard box. Check it out if you didn't see it before. The cardboard box from Metal Gear Solid is in this. Look. It's already in this game. Incredible. What a piece of gaming history. In 1987, the cardboard box idea was already there.
You had all the attributes to go to right to the very top of the tree.
Right to the very top of the tree trade. I think that's brilliant. I'm very impressed by that.
Excuse me.
Just a box, yeah. Like this bit, especially look at this bit, watch. Huh. Well, that totally wiped me out my eye, didn't it? Got slapped there. God damn it. But you know what? They don't get alerted. They do damage you if they touch you, but they don't get alerted. Fuck off ringing me. So isn't that the lift to the way I came? Fuck off, game. Alright, yeah, I haven't got the silencer. Oh shit. Next death is very imminent. Why does the bullet stop? I don't understand why it stops. In later games you can get boxes with anime girls on them to make the soldiers fall in love. Fall in love with an anime girl on a box. Nice. Do you know what though? I did spend way too long looking at like some of the posters of girls on Metal Gear Solid 2 in the lockers. Longer than I'd like to
admit, even though I've just admitted it voluntarily. Too long or not long enough? That's what she said. Why is he not seeing me? Right, now we need to shoot the shit out of these dudes. You have to be a god gamer to manage this bit. Because for some reason, some of your shots just go through them. If you kiss them, Octagon rings and calls you a creep. He's a fucking creep. Hope I'm never in a resistance war and an assassin. Paste a Kasumi poster on a cardboard box, literally. Corpse like, I'll tell you everything. Please. Oh, baby. Oh my god. Bow. Ba 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 bow. 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 Ba ba da down. Ba da ba da down. Ba da ba da down. Ba 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 bow. CD Improv, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How are we doing? Happy Wednesday. How did... I assume you were playing Zelda Randomizer? How did that go? Did you complete it 1,000,000 times? Welcome in, raiders. This is Player One versus the computer. The computer makes all the rules on this channel. It said you can't play Metal Gear Solid until you've played Metal Gear MSX. And so I said, okay. So that's what we're doing. We're playing the very first Metal Gear game. This is it. It's impressive, look. Where's my cardboard box gone? Oh, I did not collect it yet. I didn't collect the cardboard box. Shit. Wait. I did complete it. Came in last, but I normally do. Aw. Wait, so do you have races with people as well? I thought you were just doing it for fun. Like myself. Ah, okay. Right, so there's the silencer. But I have to go AFK. The cats have been knocking over furniture. No worries, mate. Thanks very much for the raid. You look after yourself. Right, let's use the ration. Don't generally care about winning, or I wouldn't talk with chat. I know what you mean. That's my downfall, isn't it, guys? That's why I'm so bad at games. It's because I'm always talking to yous, isn't it? Yeah. Don't have to answer that. But yeah, no, go and look after the cats. And have a good night, mate. So where's the grenade launcher? You got plenty of grenades. Yeah, of course. That's all it is. Do you know what? I like the little effect when you open the door. This came out a year after Zelda, by the way. And everyone always hails Legend of Zelda 1 as being so groundbreaking. And it was. I'm not trying to take anything away from it. But this came out a year later. And it's pretty groundbreaking in its own right. Mode 6 graphics. Phenomenal. Only 1 year after Zelda. Right, the cardboard box is in here. Okay, look. If you've played Metal Gear Solid, well, this is the first Metal Gear from 1986, and look, it's got the cardboard box. It's phenomenal. Incredible. The idea, it was born in 86. Most of us didn't see it until, like, what was Metal Gear Solid 1998. In 1998, we were very impressed by the novelty of that idea. But the idea was already 12 years old, 11 years old. You can't believe that shit. It's incredible. Right, so if I just stand here, like that's an innocuous place where a box would be in it. Just a box. And then just go. The box is following me, but I'm not concerned at all. Oh wait, now he's concerned. What? Why did he become concerned? Metal Gear invented Metal Gear Solid, confirmed. Can you believe that? I would never have expected that. Oh, I thought I was going to get away with it. Oh, I can't shoot. Can I shoot in the box? Never mind. Let's not think about that. You ain't never seen God Gaming looks this good in HD. Come on. Just admit it.
Metal Gear meets Prop Hunter. The hell? What the hell is that? Okay, so let's take the box off and... He just looked straight at me and not being concerned. So is this card one? Prisoner. I'm saved. What did he say? Is that the fourth one? Can I speak to him again? I don't think that's the fifth one, because I think I've already done this guy. He's gone. Okay, can't speak to him. You never played Prop Hunter? No, mate, I don't even know what it is. My snake in a box every single holiday. Snake in a box! Snake in a box sounds like a euphemism to me. Okay, so this is the other side of that. Yeah, I've never played Gmod or Gary's Mod either. That's how much of an uncultured noob I am. Was that the fourth prisoner? Or the fifth? Who's keeping count? Lots of laughs and tilt. Love all of that. Well, let's save here so that we'll never know. I think that's the fourth. One team turns into any prop on the map and tries to hide while the other team try to shoot them. Very high level explanation. That sounds boss, actually. That's the kind of stuff I enjoy. But if you didn't move, I guess you'd have to move, wouldn't you? Because you could just be hidden forever if you never moved, couldn't you? Oh god. Epic. Have I got any rations? Gonna have to use me last ration. So now, on the roof we need the bomb suit. I'm gonna go to the roof and I'm gonna speak to Big Boss just to make sure, because it might be one of those games where you can't find the bomb suit until it's being explained to you. You know the way some games can be like that.
Snake, this is Big Boss. This is a stealth mission, not a shooter. Ha, what do you know?
He's the most forgetful dude, Big Boss. Not sure how many you have, but it's under 5 currently. Okay, it's 4 then. Thanks, Mark. Thanks for verifying that. It's definitely 4. The only thing I was iffy about is whether I'd got that guy before or not. But if you're saying it's under 5, then it's definitely 4. So yes, so he mentions the blast suit. And he says, speak to the resistance leader. And then you speak to the resistance leader.
This is Solid Snake. Your reply, please.
And then, this is Schneider. Okay, that didn't work. We do that again. See,
this is Schneider. The bomb blast suit is in the basement. Over.
See, so that's the advice that he gave me about where the bomb blast suit is. Class goes up every 5. Okay, brilliant. So we're on 4 still. But we're going to be ending the stream soon. The bomb blast suit's in the basement, so now we've got areas that I haven't explored yet. This is where I came from. So we've got 3 floors here still to explore, as well as a couple of doors on the other floor and the missile electric floor, but I don't think I need to do that because I can already see the other side of it. I can't go left without the camera seeing me. I wonder if the box... I think I burned that bridge of trust. Put it in the Discord, mate. And I'll check it. I wonder if I can use the box to go left. Just someone left the box here. Huh. Nice. Very nice.
sleepy.
Fuck's sake, mate. Ammo graphics, love all that. Just so you can see the thumbnail. Smart. No, just because if you put it in chat, I probably won't check it. The only reason I checked that one is because it was related to a crystal. Normally, if people put a link in chat, I'll be like, I'll check it out later. I only checked your one out because it was related to whether you got a crystal or not. If you want me to see a link, you better put it on the Discord. Otherwise, I'm probably not going to watch it, to be honest.
I slept.
Come on, ref. What the hell are these? Great. Oh, lovely. Lovely. So what the hell is that? I'm gonna die, aren't I? There's a lot of rooms. Alright. One more death, guys. And then we're calling it, okay? So we just rescued the prisoner. Boom! Headshot of the cardboard. Fuck off. What? Is this going to be the death? Rigged. One more prisoner, then we're done yet? Yeah, I'll call it then. Can MAME run MSX? No idea, mate. So, that floor seems... Oh god, I've got to do this again now. I'm going to save at the top. No, I won't. I won't because I lost health there and I have to use my rations. What am I using to emulate? It's called Open MSX. Get off to sleep. Later, folks. Have a boss rest of the stream queue. Wugger, thank you very much for the raid, my mate. You take care of yourself. And enjoy the crystal, lol. I'll add that to the league table when we complete this. See where you're standing. But have a good night. Roof. Basement B. Leaving the ground floor in between. I wonder if Kojima did RGB intentionally. Or if it's pure coincidence. RGB. Interesting. I mean, in the UK, we class the first floor, like the entrance floor, as the ground floor. And I was saying to Grom, we should fuck with this on Big Fannies. Because we've set a target on Azure Dreams. You've got to get to the 12th floor. It'd be funny if we just didn't tell them that means the 13th floor, really. Because the first floor is the ground floor. Wouldn't that be hilarious? So, this is the room we came from. This is the blue AIDS room. This is another area that I haven't been yet, is it? That's a lot of cameras. Oh god. Okay, at least there's not many guards. Oh god. So when someone gets to floor 12, you two are like, nah, you're not done, mate. Exactly. That's what I was thinking, Dixie. I thought that'd be hilarious. But, yeah, I think it's a great idea. Should we try a different weapon? Assuming Rad or Jake get to 12. You know what though? I know it's unlikely, but it's possible.
Look, hello, it's me.
They're all blind? Wow. They're actually blind. Didn't expect that. What the hell, game? Putting 4 blind soldiers on watch duty. Okay, so I haven't got a key for that door. Or that door. Okay, so that's 2 more doors I haven't got a key for yet. I was thinking then that could be the end of the bet there. Times are tough. Armies cost a lot. You think you can just go out and just get the best of the best anymore? You need to take what you can get in these times. Yeah, okay, they're blind, they can't see, but they're good soldiers. For diversity reasons, yeah, we had a quota. We had to fill up. But even still, you wouldn't put all 4 of them in the same room, you know what I mean? Spread them out a bit. Air them with someone who's got sight. They could even be useful in that case because, you know, they probably have heightened hearing. So they could even be very useful paired with someone that's actually got eyes. But no, all 4 of them in the same room. I'm just an innocent cardboard box. Yeah, baby. Oh my god. I'm saved. The foxhounder, called Grey Fox or something, is confined in a solitary cell. Believers. The first half of the stream, it looked impossible. Second half of the stream, we managed to make the progress that the first half of the stream deserved. Yeah! Rip shit in half. We won! Believers did it, mate. Believers did it. 5 prisoners rescued. And I got class up. Sounds gong. Shouldn't have done it, Dixie. You know what Mark's like. Sounds gong. Suddenly all of the viewers turn up. Now, I want to save it now. Look at the reflections on the tile. I know it's great, isn't it? I was mentioning this before. That's really nice attention to detail. I love that. And the slightly off center as well, which is like, and look at the shadows on the bars as well. Slightly diagonal. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Welcome in, David. Thank you very much for the raid, mates. Grom and David both heard the gong. That's why they're here. How are you doing, mates? Look, it's Metal Gear Solid. Not Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear graphics. Metal Gear.
You knew?
How is Gotham Knight doing, fella? Good to see you. That's 5 prisoners. I want to save it, but I don't want to save it because I've used my last ration. Oh, God.
I'm just an innocent cardboard box.
This guy's going to cause me damage. Okay. Whoa. Oh, shit. Lol. That's not a gun. It's a bomb. They're just queuing up to get shot. Oh, God, he got me. Oh, I jinxed myself. I jinxed myself. I played too much Rayman to know where that sound comes from. What sound? What you on about? Queuing up to get shot, alright. Boom. Bad shot. In the bum. I completed Rayman back in the day, like. Hey, Gotham Knight's going good. It's getting better and better. The more stuff you unlock and with better gear, of course. And I love those graphics. Grew up with them. Oh, baby graphics. Yeah, cheers for the shout out there. Who was it? Nice one, Grom. Appreciated, pal. Alright. Guys, I'm going to have to go anyway. I'm sorry. I'm knackered. Whew. And I did say I'd stream till 12:30. Well, it's now 1:45. At least Decky lost 19,999 more points than I did. Oh, baby. I know. Sorry, David. I've been on for a while, mate, and I'm knackered. Work's really kicking me ass lately. Sorry, pal. But thank you very much for the raid. It's nice to see you. Thanks for playing it, man. You certainly metalled some gears. I'd say you got plenty of gear. Yeah, no, thank you everyone for being here. I've had a lovely time. And I'm pretty impressed with Metal Gear. I keep going to say Solid, I can't help it. Pretty impressed with Metal Gear. To be fair, I've had fun. And it's got more detail than I anticipated. And it's great to see things like, you know, the cardboard box. I never thought I'd say a sentence like it's great to see the cardboard box, but it really is. If you're after water animation from around that era, check out the level just before the rock climbing in the Master System game, the Hero, 1986. I thought I could give a better example with Wonder Boy 3, the Dragon Trap, but that was 89. Okay, interesting. I have played the first Wonder Boy on stream. I completed it. And I've also... I thought you were going to mention... Well, I completed Rayman on stream as well. It was more enjoyable than anticipated. Like, baseline enjoyable expectation, minus 9,000. Actual enjoyment, minus 8,500. Better than I expected. No, I'm actually thinking it's a good game. I'm looking forward to it. So, that awkward moment when Dix's phone and my phone are both on 52% battery. Don't pretend it's not a simulation because there's no points at this stage. It is a simulation. No, I'm looking forward to carrying on with that then. We will carry on with Metal Gear on Monday next week, probably. I'll do a proper schedule this week. Sorry I didn't do one last week. But we'll carry on with Metal Gear on Monday, most likely. We've also, on Friday, we've got arcade mode, where we're going to be doing Sunset over Imdal, which is like an RPG Maker short story. And then we're going to be doing Streets of Rage on the Master System. This is Friday night. And if we don't beat Streets of Rage on the Master System, we're on 0 hearts, and that means the dungeon is looming for the week after. It's going to get a bit dicey. When you're doing Burger Things, I don't even know what that is. Good to hear you like it so far. Again, future games in the series are basically the same, just more modern. Yeah, I know, that's the thing, David. There's a lot of things from this. David, have you completed this Metal Gear? I forgot to ask. I think I did ask you the other day, didn't I? But I can't remember what you said. We may have been lost for a week, but we survived, right? We survived. Most of us survived, probably. No, thanks, mate. I know. It's not the holiday necessarily I'm apologising for, just the fact that there was no schedule and people don't know. They just don't know. I like to you know, let you know. What am I even saying right now? I'm tired. I'm so tired. But we had fun, didn't we? Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for your support. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the gift sub. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for being here. All the chat. The lovely company. Banter. We have a great time, don't we? I didn't play Metal Gear games, only Metal Gear Solid games. Oh, okay. Well, how come you know so much about it then, David? Just an expert researcher. But yeah, you're right, though. This is similar to, like, gameplay-wise. It's got a lot of stuff from Metal Gear Solid in it. Get your rest to keep chugging. I always look forward to your content. Have a good night. Cheers, Mark. No, that's nice of you. I always look forward to having you here. Thanks for being here. You take care. Sod schedules. I like to get a notification and leave whatever important thing I was doing at the time. I wish I could live like that. Oh, it'd be so nice. It's like starting work. Ah, wait there. Grom's just went live. Fuck it. Fuck it. When I grow up, I want to be unemployed. There's the Twitch channel Outer Heaven. Oh, right, okay. Don't know them. Have you watched a few runs of it then? Is that it? They only stream Metal Gear. Watched it there once. Okay. Just wondering if I needed to give you a crystal, David, or not. But yeah, alright. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you again very much for being here. I will see you hopefully on Friday for arcade mode. Yeah. That's it. That's all she wrote. Schedule's wrong. See you on Friday. Have a good rest of your night and have a good Thursday and Friday. And I'll hopefully see you Friday night. Peace out. Ta-ra.
To miss that. They can't.
Have you not been watching?
No.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.